What's up, Doc? Well, hello. How are we doing today? How is everybody? Took a second for that shit to go. Oh my god, what day is it? Happy Thursday! My hair is a little all over the place. I washed it this morning and it's like air drying, so like I'm also still brushing it when I can, you know what I mean? Because it's so grippy. Yo, thanks for everyone's checking in and shit, and I'm so happy that Decky's finally been released. 1, 2, 3, release her! I mean, just for a minute. We've been graced with 60 seconds. No, I'm just kidding. You know, you have 30 minutes. 30 minutes! But yeah, here, let me get my shit together. I'm definitely not together today. It's not there. See, look at that. Doesn't even look like I got. Can I turn it off? Doesn't even look like I got light on. Anywho, but yes, I hope everyone's having a good start to their day. I've been kind of chaotic and all over the place. Another ping pong day, but in like a different but same kind of sense. So, oh yeah, and ignore my foods. I had to eat something before stream, it just didn't go over well. I just really don't have a good appetite in the morning, that's a problem. But also I want to show off. Look at our new rig. Spencer came home last night and he was like, we need this. So it's like similar to the old one. It's got a curved mouthpiece. We got the same reclaimed chamber as last time. He like ordered it specifically so that we could have the same one. So which is nice because now we have a couple extra of these bottom pieces to use. So it'll be fun. Walking home at the moment from kids' school, the appointment they needed for me took less than 3 minutes and could have been done over the phone. Oh my god, that's the worst. Is like, this could have been a phone call or like an email or like a video call so that nobody's having to waste a bunch of time scheduling an in-person thing. Ridiculous. Alright, let me do all of the reward request queues for the checking in. Most of those are gonna go through unless it's one of those days where I've forgotten to turn off, like open up Mix It Up bot, but hopefully that doesn't happen often. Also, I was bad last night and I didn't DoorDash, and I think I really need to tonight, which is really unfortunate because I'm the broke. But you know, the worst part is I have until I think Sunday night at like midnight is the cutoff because they pay you out weekly. So I won't even see that shit till like next week anyway. So even if I want $15 right now, I don't got $15. Yo, holy Quill! Thank you so much. Holy, I am overwhelmed with joy. Wait, what's that one Sweeney Todd lyric? Oh man, I forget. Something, does he say he's overcome with joy? Oh no, and I'm full of joy. Sorry, I got distracted. Let me shout you out. Thank you for rating. I appreciate you so much. It's literally an honor that you share your beautiful community with me. I'll say it. Quillstar is like one of my favorite communities right now. I love checking him out. I love seeing what he's got going on almost all the time. Everybody is so wonderful there. Twitch is such an awesome community. I love and hate people, but I love people. People are so cool. Anyway, so thank you for coming on in. I'm just starting my stream. I'm all over the place. It's like Wacky Wednesday part 2. I was saying I've been like pinballing. Like my energy's all over the place, and it's kind of, you know those days where you like go nowhere fast? And that's what it feels like to me today. So bear with me. I hope always love us. Love me. Yeah, I love you, bitch. Don't you worry. Wait, I got a sound for you. Turn up. Let me turn down the Spotify music so you fully hear this. I need everyone to listen.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Did you hear that? You better have had ears. Okay, also fair warning, if you are not 420 friendly, you might not enjoy it here. I'm gonna be real, I'm just gonna be blunt. I much love. I support the people who don't always love to be around it, but I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a lot of that shit on my channel, so much love. And speaking of, lost my ears in Nam. Oh no! Back in Nam. Dude, that shit. So how's tinnitus getting ya? How's that tinnitus going for ya? I'm gonna be blunt. I'm gonna sit back with a blunt. 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 Boom. 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 And if anybody reads my shirt, if you can even read it, if you look up what my shirt says, Weed Company. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Anywho. So I appreciate you guys coming in. So what were you up to today? I think was it RuneScape? I'm sorry I didn't pull you up right before I went live. Like I said, I'm going nowhere fast today. I had the browser pulled up and I think it's been on the homepage. I didn't even pull up Twitch because I'm dumb. Going nowhere fast. But yes, that was for Quill, by the way. That's okay. We like to give our streamers some cold showers every once in a while, you know what I mean? Not golden, cold. Okay, listen, actually, no shame. There's no shame. If you like to roll that way, I personally would rather have a cold shower than a golden shower. Just saying. But I don't judge if you like that. More power to you. You know what, though? If anybody offered me urine, I just send them your way. The cold shower. He's like, yeah, I'm telling you. This is Wacky Wednesday Part 2. There needs to be a funny alliteration for Thursday. Is there someone give me a thesaurus? I need to pull up a thesaurus. What's a good synonym for wacky that starts with a T? Preferably a TH, but obviously I'll take what I could get. I need a... And I don't want to say thirsty, because it's not necessarily all in a thirsty manner. It can be, but it doesn't have to be. So like, hello? Wait, I have that. I love that. Hello? Guys, do you have a favorite vine? Can we all talk about our favorite vines? Thirsty Thursday, mustard. I'm kidding. I'm not calling you out. I'm kidding. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Thickums. I don't know. I need a good thesaurus word for wacky. But anywho, toasty. I almost read Tuesday. See, I can't even. I went to public school, you guys. I'm sorry. I did go to public school in the US of A. So this bitch dumb. Oh. Where is my life? Star loves vines. Ooh, I love vines. I love like watching the Vine compilations. Like, does anyone have a favorite? Because mine is between the hello, where it's like a black and white video because it's probably the middle of the night or something. This girl's sleeping, and then someone just pours a water bottle on her, and then she just wakes up. Hello. That one's my all-time favorite. I quote that all the time. So much so that I had to put that shit on my sound thingy. Hello? I like that one kid with the spoon says he's blocking out all the blocking out the haters. That was a good one too. Oh. There's just so many. I absolutely love Vine compilations. They're so fucking funny. There was only one of them where, okay, like, it's funny because I know it's just like, I know that it was scripted, but it's still like, it's a kid, so like, I'm not that mad about it, because like, what are you gonna do? Like, you're a kid on the internet trying to be funny, like, whatever. But the Hurricane Tortilla one, where it was like, Hurricane Katrina, what about a Hurricane Tortilla? Like, that one was so planned out, but it's still cute, you know what I mean? But like, I cannot, my brain is always like, scripted. It goes burr. How are we? We are doing good. I hope we're doing better. What do you have there? A knife? No! We're talking about our favorite vines because one of mine is the hello. Hello? I do quote that, like, that. Let me just stutter. I quoted Davey. Let me just have a stroke. Again, I am a victim of public schooling. What can you do? Yeah, boy! Yeah, what's it like for other people in the UK who, like... I don't know, I mean, I'm sorry. Do you guys have legal weed there? I was under the impression that you guys don't have it legal, and just for a second I was like, wait, is that still true? I don't really pay attention. Wait. Not vibe, but from a movie I missed. Wait. Ducky, do I not get that one? Wait, I missed. Wait. Like, it sounds vaguely familiar, but I might need the vine in front of my face. Only medical. Oh, yeah, see that? It must be, like, really weird seeing me do it so casually then. Like, that's where my brain was going. It was like, as someone who, I live in Michigan, by the way. This is a legal state here. It has been legal for a long time. And people like to talk about California weed, but Michigan weed is right on the same line. Where I think both of them are very good. They take care of their shit. You know what I mean? We have we have universities in my state that have degrees that have to do with weed. I'm not even shitting you. I don't remember what they're called, but I remember them. I remember them being a thing. And whatnot. So it's very normalized here. And so I always think about how it's very strange to, like, it would be strange as someone who, like, just isn't used to seeing it so casually. You know what I mean? Portland weed is the best weed. I will die on this hill. Okay, but I only trust the opinions on someone who's smoked everything. You know what I mean? If you've lived in Michigan and smoked Michigan weed, if you visited if you've had to have dabbled in more than one strain at one time in each state. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I don't know if I trust you. I don't know if I trust anyone. Plus, it is in, like, the taste of the beholder, right? Like, so, if someone said the best weed ever, like, hands down, like, nobody else's opinions matter, is, like, this strain. But, like, that strain, I hate that terpene of, like, I'm obviously not going to agree with it. You know what I mean? Like, anywho. Okay, sorry. There's some stuff to catch up on. Yeah, the legality doesn't really stop people over here. Oh yeah, well, the legality doesn't stop people anywhere, but, like, for instance, I don't know, maybe I just don't watch enough UK streamers. I do try to, because I feel like we're in the best system of time frames where, like, I don't know, I think I'm streaming my normal time when you guys have dinner time, and then, like, I usually wake up early, so then a lot of UK streamers are live. I need a couple more of them, but anyway, maybe I don't watch enough of them. But I don't think any of the UK streamers would be so casual about, like, smoking and dabbing and rolling up and grinding and, like, showing all of it. But I know, like, pretty much anyone who's in the Midwest who live stream that I know, they've done that. And if they partake, obviously. If they don't partake, obviously they're not gonna be, like, grinding up weed. But, like, I've watched so many people roll up a blunt. I've watched people, like, literally grind up. Like, I do dabs all the time live, so, like, yeah. Yeah, so, like, the legality. But it's legal in my state, and I used to be a bud tender, so, like, I also have a little bit of knowledge on it, too. Like, I'm not just saying smoke weed every day, but I'm, like,
smoke weed every day.
But not everybody gotta be like that. I'm gonna be like that, though, if I can. Anywho, long story short, I appreciate everybody coming in. How's your Thursday? Does anyone have any, like, super exciting plans coming up? Or something that just happened to them recently? Because we're intersecting communities right now, and so I wanna, like, say hi real quick, and, like, try to find something that I can remember the username for, because unfortunately, I'm a pothead, and memory goes so far. And my memory just came back to me, and I didn't even remember to put on mascara today, which is really sad because I really like the new one that I got. Anywho, that was very random. So I also have to decide what I'm gonna do today. Excuse me. Just temporarily. Oh yeah, we love a tea break though. We love, like, sometimes, even though it's not super fun when it's a forced tea break, but a tea break is so nice. Yeah. And you have a day off tomorrow? Hell yeah. This is just for you then. Well, I mean, this is for anyone who, like, the shoe fits, but Chili?
Yeah, boy!
Hell yeah. Yeah, the return from the tea break is so legit. That first hit when you come back, oh me oh my. Okay, hold up. Let me get some coffee. Also, can we appreciate the way Quill says coffee? I think about it actually a lot. It's like, is there a step down from the Roman Empire? Like, I may not think about it every day, but I think about it every week. So, this is like my leaning tower of Pisa. I think about that shit like once a week. I don't know. He says the letter H. I love the way he says coffee. 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 I don't know if that's even I know it's his voice though. I love it. I think about it a lot. It's my leaning tower of Roman Empire. If you know, you know. Anywho. So, I have to decide what I feel like doing today, you guys. So, I decided to take another crack at it. I just want to show this off. Oh, to my new viewers. I do a lot of gaming and stuff, but I have been trying to teach myself how to crochet. 2026, one of my, like, kind of my low-key resolutions, I adjusted it a little bit. I said it was going to be YouTube focused, but really, like, and I said I was going to learn how to, like, edit and things, but I still want to do that, but I've adjusted it to, like, I just want to learn new things. I want to get new hobbies. You know what I mean? Because it can't all be, like, work or, like, not that, like, streaming isn't, like, fun, and I do, like, you know what I mean? Do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life, but, like, to a degree it's still straining because it's like you're in a work meeting, like you're presenting for the whole time you're at work. So it's just like there's that aspect. And oh my god, no, my brain. So I have been telling myself I'm gonna learn new things, and it doesn't always have to be about blah blah blah. So I have been trying to teach myself how to crochet, and I've been getting places. So let me show it off for a second. Like, there's a bazillion of these little, like, crochet hearts. This is like the first thing I did was I learned how to do the crochet hearts with, like, a chain start, and I have like 100 million of these because I was just practicing that, like, over and over and over. And then yes, the hard buttholes. Though, okay, the best thing about every single one of these projects is almost every single one of these projects starts with a butthole looking thing. It pleases my immature ass. It pleases all of our immature asses, apparently. So yeah, this one's pretty bad though. but I got a couple of them just, like, right here. Oh, here's another one. This one looked a little bit better, but yeah, you still got a little. Anywho. But then I was like, okay, I can. Heart buttholes. Yeah, you know what I mean? Have you never seen a butt plug that's got a little heart? Come on, I know you have. Anyway. So then I was like, oh, I'm so good at this, I could probably tackle something else. Let's try a coaster. And then so I tried this, and this almost broke my confidence. Doing this, like, one was, like, kind of fine. This was ground zero, and it kind of turned out okay, but it also, like, took a lot of my mental sanity. And then when I tried to recreate it, it was even worse. And then I went back to making, like, 100 more hearts, and, like, I have them hidden over there. But I went away from that, and then I was like, let me learn granny squares. So first of all, I did complete this. I completed this yesterday, and now I have crochet shit in it. Anywho, so I was like, let me try granny squares. Let me try granny squares. And then now I was like, ooh, I'll make a tote bag out of granny squares. So now I have 13 fucking purple granny squares, and I absolutely hate this yarn because it's itchy and horrendous and acrylic, and it feels like plastic, and it hurts my soul and it hurts my hands. So after I was doing so many, I was like, oh my god, and I was just trying to get practice in, and I was like, but then I was trying to get practice in, so I didn't mind doing like a handful of them, and I even was like, I did a handful of them in this yarn too. This one feels so much better. Even though it's still an acrylic yarn, it doesn't feel nearly as bad as this purple one. Even though I love the color and I want stuff made in this color, I hate that yarn. So I was like, I just want to get through. The worst part is I have the most of this yarn, which really sucks. But anywho, I did have a fair amount of this as well, so I was like, let me move over to this, and then I was like, ooh, I really like this, and I was tired of the, I know, it's actually stupid how much I did, and, but yeah, okay, so there's 13 usable granny squares that I was gonna put towards a tote bag, and I was gonna do a 3x3, and then I was gonna connect it all so I could get rid of this yarn. But then I was like, I desperately just needed to stop touching it because my hands were hurting. They were hurting so bad. Like from the yarn specifically, like the way it was like rubbing against. Anyway, I'm trying not to trigger too many people. It was horrendous. Yeah, no worries. Like, lurk, hang out, just chill. I can yap. I mean, like, I think my mom done something right, naming me Gabby. You know what I mean? Like, there's times where, like, my potheadness, I'm multifaceted. There's times where my potheadness, like, comes forth, or my other part of me comes forth, and I might not be super chatty, but then there's the other parts of me that are super chabby. Exactly. There's other parts that are super chatty, so yeah, just hang out and do what you want. I love a chatter, and I don't mind a lurker. Did you feel? I know, I really did so much. So yeah, and then I was doing a bunch of these ones, and I really enjoyed working with this yarn, and then I was like, I'm tired of granny squares, so I want to move on, and I want to try something else. And I watched a bunch of videos, and I've been watching a bazillion of them at night, and all I could do was think about crochet. It was actually dumb. And I found this tote bag tutorial video that I really liked, and I was like, I want to try this one, but I felt like the one that she made was too small. So for reference, this seems perfect, right? Doesn't this seem perfect? I added stitches. She only wanted to go like 30, so imagine if it was like this skinny. Like, it was skinnier, and I just didn't like it. I said I wanted it to be a little wider. So I kind of like, I watched her video and I followed her video, but I did extra sizing, and then so I did mess up one part because of it, but I know how I would fix it the next time. Anywho, so I watched her video over and over again, and I started this on Monday, like, I actually don't know what time. Don't quote me. I started this Monday, like, and today's Thursday, and I mean like this week Monday. I started it, and I ended it Wednesday. I stopped doing this Wednesday. It was cool. It only took me 3 days, which was crazy. But I will have to say, I'm not sure if this was a happy accident or not. So you would let me know if this is something that you would enjoy or not enjoy. So like I said, I added stitches. So one of the things that occurred because of it was the way that she had, I guesstimated how many chains she did 20 based off of her size, and I was like, I should probably do more than 20 because I made mine bigger, so it's gonna look kind of maybe weird. But then when it was like flat and laid out, it kind of looked perfect, and I was like, oh, maybe mine will just be like a little bit skinnier, but it'll still look fine. And it was not fine. I'm not gonna lie, it was not fine. So one side has like kind of a smaller opening, and one side has like a wider opening. But then I'm like, you know what, maybe that was a happy accident, because if I'm wearing this, right, then I kind of want to be able to open it, you know what I mean, like in an easy way, and have that extra blah blah blah, right. Oh. Slipped off my fingers. Anyway, yeah, so I'm obsessed with this, and now I just want to get more yarn to play with. And I'm very, very excited. This was super fun. And then anywho, so, but now I'm like, I had to use the rest of, I'll say I had one and a partial skein of this color changing one. And I used the remainder of the open bundle that I had, and then I started the new one. So, and then from that new one, also me and Spencer had the bright idea that I don't have a yarn spinner, but we were gonna take a chopstick and his drill, and we were gonna wrap this shit. I don't recommend ever doing this, actually. If you guys ever think of this, don't do it. It's a mess. Don't do it. I regret it every day. Well, every day, as it happened last night, but I regret it. Don't do it. Just get the yarn spinner. Just get the manual one. That's all I have to say. But yeah, so then I was like, oh, now that I have this bag, and I don't remember, but I don't know when I got this, but this yarn is like dollar store yarn that I guess I grabbed forever ago, and I have like I had like two in a partial one of this, and these are small, so I'm like, oh god, I don't even know what I can do with those, but I just was playing around with it last night, and I made another granny square. I made this last night. But it's so soft, and I'm like, you know what though, like, this is something that if I had an existing project, that like I would work this yarn through that yarn to like give it this outside feeling. So now I kind of want to make either like fingerless gloves or like leg warmers that might have this lined at the end a little bit or something like that. And I feel like it'd be cool because it feels it's fuzzy and nice. But yeah, I have like an insane amount of granny squares and shit. But then, anyway, wait, let me see. I partially read it, but then I can't shut myself up sometimes, so I have to like say the rest of my thought before I can like address. Anyway, sausage, chips, and corn on the cob. Hell yeah, that sounds so fucking good. Well, give me some. You guys know the reaction picture that's all over TikTok? If you don't, I'll have to pull it up and show you. I'm pretty sure I had that shit saved on my phone. I'm pretty sure. Anywho, oh my god, also, I am not even done talking about crochet. That's the worst part. And I started this shit like 2 weeks ago. I started all of this 2 weeks ago, by the way. Excuse me. It has not even been that long, and I've gone ape shit with everything. I'm feral. And, I've been literally, like, doing nothing but crochet when I haven't, like, been gaming. My cabbages! Sorry, that's what it made me think of. No, you're a sausage! But. Oh, no, brain. Okay, so, since I made this tote bag, and I like this tote bag way better, I am unsure what I want to do with these purple granny squares. I'm thinking maybe I sew, like I use the other, I do have a lot of the purple yarn still left. I'm thinking I might sew like a couple of these together, like some sort of odd number. I'm thinking, because I think 3 would be too short, 5 might be good, 7 I don't know. I don't know if that would be too long or not. So maybe 5 and 7, I might do one of each, because I have enough to do that, unfortunately. I have enough to do. Yeah, I could probably make one more purple granny square, or use the one, there's one that I haven't included in this bundle, or maybe it is, that I accidentally made an extra row, like where all of these are like, let's say they're 5 wide, like if you go for the middle, I count like, there's like 1, I know it's gonna be hard to see, but bear with me, 1, like the middle butthole right here, Sorry, I don't mean to be flipping you off. I just sometimes use my middle finger because it's just the longest finger I have, okay? So butthole here, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I accidentally made one that was 6. So if we count that, I probably have enough to do 2 that are 7 long. But I was thinking about steaming that one. Crochet underwear. I mean, there's bikini bottoms. Would that be essentially the same thing? Yeah, I would say. I don't know why specifically you want underwear. A little cheeky. Chili wants a crochet thong. I mean, you can commission anything your heart desires. Baby girl, the world is your oyster. There's gonna be a market for it. Did you know? Okay, if you didn't know, I found this out like against my will, so I'm gonna share this. There is a market for people who want to send in a mold of their butthole and get a chocolate butthole of a specific chocolate butthole mold. I'm not even shitting you. Isn't that crazy? Like, there's always a market for it. I don't know if you didn't know, now you know. Yup. Anyway, so I was thinking about making these into a scarf. Yeah, so you can eat chocolate buttholes, but the butthole is specifically your butthole. And I said my first thought was, oh shit, that would go so big on OnlyFans. Oh, there's definitely a community who's gonna eat that shit up, literally. Ayo.
Yeah, boy.
But anyway, so yeah, I think I'm gonna figure out something to do with these motherfuckers, and then I don't even know what to do with these ones, but because they're smaller, but they feel a lot better, so I don't know. But then after all of this, last night I decided I was gonna revisit trying to do coasters, right? I said, let me go back now that I've gained some confidence and I have a couple things under my belt. My tension's it's getting better every time. Sorry, this is also what comes with this stuff. Like, being in Michigan in the winter as well, like, there's a lot of pressure change. I got a lot of, like, stuff just moves around, you know what I mean? Unfortunately. So don't mean to be TMI, but I be clearing my throat a lot. Sometimes I got stuffy noses just because it's winter. Shit, the air's fucking dry. Shit's dumb. I should grab some tea, but I like coffee, so don't yell at me. I do have tea. I've been trying to get back into it. I need it to be sweet, unfortunately. I got a sweet tooth. I hate bitter stuff. Oh my god, Michigan winters can get so fucking cold. As of right now, I don't think it's too bad. We're in I think we are in a warmer front right now. Cause yeah, it's like 21 degrees right now. 21 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what the fuck it is in Celsius. 21 degrees Fahrenheit. Normally it's not this warm during this time, but I think global warming has been fluctuating the winters so bad. But yeah, normally we're used to seeing about 0 degrees, give or take. Like, it's maybe 5 degrees one day, maybe negative 5 degrees another. Like, that's usually what Michigan's used to seeing in the winter time. It's usually cold, ice, blizzard, all, like, for 6 months straight. We got a lot of lake effect wind and snow because we're surrounded by all the Great Lakes and shit and blah blah blah. But anywho, our winters are getting progressively shittier. In the lower peninsula of Michigan specifically. I mean, not that the UP isn't affected either, because I used to live up there, but like, it's all affected, but there's still like an actual winter there, whereas it's like a hit or a miss down here now, whether like we get some good like snow, you know. But anywho, we are going through a warm front right now, which is why I think everything's like that's what I mean, like the pressure, it changes and it's fluctuating so often. I can't catch a break. Every fucking other day or every other week, it's like I got a stuffy nose, or I just got like extra mucus in my throat, or I gotta like clear my throat more, or I just got a scratchy throat, just because all of this, it just keeps fluctuating. I'm like, give me a break. Give me a freaking break. Yeah, I don't have like a stuffy nose, I'm not sick, it's just like the fucking, I have to take my dog out all the time, so I'm constantly going in and out, and blah blah blah, but anywho. It's not a real problem. And I already have like a Michigander accent, I'm not gonna lie, I know that the Michigander accent's like nasally to begin with, so like, bear with me. Anyway, so this shit. And then I decided, oh, let me try doing the coasters again. This is what happened when I did it. It went great. You see how it went great up until here, and then I got overconfident and I didn't watch the rest of the video, and I just put double crochets into everything, and it just became a ruffled little thing. Like, not that this isn't cute and I can't figure something, I can find something to do with this, like for sure, but I don't know right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it as of right now. We'll figure it out though. Yeah, it is still kind of cute. Like, I think it's kind of endearing that it turned all ruffly, but like, I 100% laughed at myself because I was like, I just fucking went for it. I just like zoned out and I just kept doing double crochets. I just kept doing them, like zoning out. And I said, good one. Fucking good one. It's silly, but a happy little accident did get made. We'll have to find a happy little something to do with it. But now I'm retrying and it's coming out better, right? I'm actually watching the video now. I'm actually counting, and now I remember why this first one, where did it go? It got buried underneath some hearts. I remember why this one went so horrendously is because like I have to count or keep track, and I was so new to this that and this yarn fucking sucks, and this yarn sucks, so it was really hard to look at, and I wasn't used to counting stuff, so I just wasn't used to like what these chains or what these stitches looked like. Sorry, let me set this out of like you guys can't even see him because I have a bunch of shit in the way. Wow, sorry. I'll get there. I'll move it out of the way. I'll get him a tree. Don't worry. It will happen. Just, give me that's my opinion. We'll move that there, I guess. No, I don't know if I trust that either. We'll move you. We're gonna have good posture, maybe. And we're gonna get him a treat. I kinda wanna give him a bone. He hasn't had one of these bones in a second. Look at him. He's so excited. I want to make him little shoes because, or I guess I should say socks, because I tried to get him to wear shoes so that the salt doesn't get to his paws or anything, but he doesn't like move. He freezes. He like just refuses to like, he just refuses. You know what I mean? He just doesn't. So I was like, maybe let's try a sock that's like, because he'll wear sweaters sometimes, and so I think he's kind of used to like a sweater material, so I'm like, maybe he'll wear that. I don't know. You don't like the treat? What's wrong? But he likes the crinkle. You hear that? He always likes the crinkle. Was he hoping for one of these? Were you hoping for one of these? Oh, you know how to work it, don't you? I feel bad. You didn't touch the bone at all. Usually you like messing with it. There you go, baby. There you go, baby. Yeah, he ate that right up. Sorry. Let me drink some water. Have you guys drank water today?
It's time to
Oh.
drink water.
Oh,
It's time to drink water.
Time to stretch.
ooh,
That's
I
it.
needed
Get the fuck up
this.
and stretch,
I hope you guys are also limber. Probably more limber than I. I always really like doing the shoulder one. I'm so bad with that. I like rolling my shoulders too and arms. Okay, there were some cracks. It wasn't. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to. My main goal, I think my left shoulder's like a tiny little bit rolled forward because I'm constantly like I don't hold my upper back up that well. It's partially me and partially the girls. So I'm bittersweet about it. You know what I mean? I know I need to get good and I need to like have stronger back muscles, but also goddamn these fucking things weigh a lot. Oh, like one of the pink thing that I got. They're like okay. Or like that one is anyway. I think I need like a good made one, you know what I mean? Anywho, oh, so I've been working on, okay, I need to get this out the way, hold up. Excuse me, pardon. Wait, where's the thing? Boop. Yeah, I have the one, it goes over your shoulders like this and around your rib cage, I guess, and then you velcro it close and then you pull the straps and then velcro those to pull your back. Yeah, I do have one of those. I definitely need them. I've been trying to be better about my posture too. And technically, I bought like a waist trainer thing, but like I did it to also help keep my core up sometimes when I feel like I'm having one of those. Bear with me. I have some days where my spine feels like jelly. And I need assistance. So, I do that sometimes. Yep. Yeah, I get all shrimp, slumpy, whatever. I be keeled over. I'm worried. I don't want to be the hunchback. I don't want to be the hunchback of Notre Dame, but it might be my future. I know I got head debt. No, I don't know if I actually do right now, but I think it's gonna be my future. I try sometimes to like put it in a different spot. But yeah, so I've been crocheting a lot, and I'm getting there. So like I wasn't sure though, cause if I want, like I do mentally want to keep crocheting, but I think physically, like I think I need to give my wrist and my arm a little bit of a break, because I can feel like just like a knot forming in my forearm, if that makes sense. So I need to give it a rest and do a couple more stretches and not, like, at least that's what I think. So hopefully we also pick a game that doesn't like get me immediately motion sick like yesterday, but I'm not gonna lie, part of me wants to just crochet. I was making jokes yesterday that in an ideal world, streaming is my full-time job and I'm financially stable solely from it, and I crochet and chat during the day Like, cause for me, it's like, what? It's about to be 1 p.m. It's like the middle of the day, and I started I try to start around noon, so I start like literally in the middle of the day, for me. So I was thinking about crocheting and chatting during the day, and then taking a break, and then going and eating dinner and whatnot, then coming back, and then playing games and stuff in the afternoon. And then that would be like a kind of a fun way to break it up, and then also have both. So I was like making a bunch of jokes that I was like, I'm gonna be a crochet and a gamer on Twitch. Like, I'm gonna be a crochet streamer and a gamer. Because that's how much, when I started this hobby, that's how much it's consumed me. And it's really funny because I'm not alone. It's so fun to have another one of my... she's not just a community member, but like for all intents and purposes for the rest of the conversation. I mean, yeah, she's a community member, but like I knew her IRL and stuff, so like she's my friend too. Like, not that I don't want my community members to be friends too. Like I want internet friends. I don't want to be just the internet girl. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not the internet girl, but but it's really fun having both of us be like, we both recently picked this up and both of us have become obsessed with it. So a lot of the times in the afternoon we've been crocheting and watching anime, and it's been really fun. Speaking of, oh my god, did I just accidentally summon you? That was so uncanny. I was just talking about you. That was crazy. Oh my god. And I don't want to walk away, but like I said, remember how I said I'm like all over the place today? I forgot to put on mascara. I really wanna put that on, because I found a brand that's crazy. Maybe if I grab it and did it live, I think you guys wouldn't even believe how much it changed my eyelashes. It's like what you want a mascara to do, and it says that there's also some like oil that's good for your lashes in there too, and I really like it. Anywho, but I don't know if you guys give a fuck, but in case somebody gives a fuck, I would. But yeah, Taylor, I was just talking about you. I said it's been so enjoyable having you two also obsessed with crochet over. Like, it's so fun that we both got back into it, or like got into this hobby at the same time, and we're both like eat, sleep, thinking about, dreaming about crocheting and shit. Like, we're both like obsessive right now. It's so funny. But yeah, if anybody feels like checking in that hasn't, I finally got Mix It Up Bot. I'm still not super versed with it, but I have set up like it keeps track of who gets first, and it keeps track of how many times you've checked in. So if you do like coming around here, make sure like you do the follow and you check in and you feel cool about yourself, because the stream streaks that Twitch has rolled out, as much as we love that, it's a little glitchy, and it also doesn't define you, because like life happens, and like I might not stream, or you might not be able to make it, and that's okay. And sometimes it's sad seeing that go away, but you wanna know what you'll always have? You'll always have this check-in that I have, as long as Mix It Up Bot doesn't fuck up. Okay, you know what, I will say technology does kind of low-key like suck, but you know what I mean. We'll all laugh about it then, you know, hopefully. But anywho. No, I just about wait. Oh, biscuits, I gotta do my Prime sub when I get back home. For now I will have ads. Oh no! That's so upsetting. But yeah, at least you only have the one thing, and then you get to go back home, so. She's backstepping? Me? Yeah. Yep. Oh my god, a flip-flopper. Oh my god, someone who thinks. No worries. I hope you have a good lurk. Oh my god, I have to decide. Decisions are so hard, you guys. I'm thinking about bringing the decision wheel into this. The decision wheel is my best friend. Do you guys know about the decision wheel? Let me tell you about my Lord and Savior, the decision wheel. Every time I don't know what to do with myself, I look up. Oh my god, I'm in all cap locks. I'm literally, how am I always accidentally in cap locks? I thought I clicked the Google search that said decision wheel spinner, but I didn't, so instead I just Googled decision. It just told me the definition of it. Like, thank you. This is not where I meant to go. So let me tell you about my Lord and Savior, the decision wheel. So it has my previous engagement right there when I couldn't decide what game to play. So I was like, help me out, and it helped me out. So, but right now I'm not sure, because I think we did 2 rounds. I think we did this last time where I did crochet is an option and game is an option. So, yeah, literally, I love the decision wheel. It's my Lord and Savior. But I really want to, well, maybe I shouldn't, since my eyes kind of feels like something's in it. But I want to go grab something that's upstairs really quick, and then come back down and have the decision wheel make the decision for me. Are you guys somewhat okay with that? I think too many monsters need smashing, so I can never decide. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh, you're so right. That's so good. So I'm gonna go run upstairs real quick, grab some shit, and then come back down. So I'm gonna, while I'm like just walked away for like a couple minutes, I'm gonna run like some quick ads, just because nothing's gonna go on right now. So if you do have to deal with them, like, you're not gonna be missing nothing, because we're just fucking doing not much. And then the next time when it's scheduled and it comes on, it'll be a shorter amount. So if you don't want to miss stuff like that, it'll be better set up for later. So I'll be right back. See, look at, we're still technically in the ad break. I warmed up some of my fried rice. See, I swear I can look good sometimes. Okay, also, I didn't even put on the mascara. I wanted to show you guys how much I feel like it makes a difference, but I also kind of want to eat at the same time. So, let's see what this decision wheel is gonna decide for us. Also, I'm gonna do this. All right, spin for me. All right, how are we feeling? Did I lose a bunch of you? You're like, oh fuck, she's gonna crochet? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright, I'm about to do something that might startle you guys. I'm gonna take off my glasses. And I'm gonna put on mascara. First of all, if you see any marks for my glasses on my nose, no you don't. That's all. It looks weird. It looks weird to me. I'm sure it looks fine, but it looks weird to me. Okay, sorry. This one hair keeps getting in the way too. Alright, here's where I think I might lose some people. They might get jealous, and I might get haters. I can use both hands when putting on mascara. My only issue is that my obviously my non-dominant hand is a little bit like less easy to work with, but it's mostly like my bangs that get in the way. And my other hair. It likes to always fall forward or just like be the center of attention. Oh wait, I forgot the lower lash. Cause you know what? Some days I feel like wearing like a full fucking face. And some days I feel like just making it seem like I got little eyelashes. Slash getting rid of my dark circles. That's about it. Anywho. I know, maybe you guys can't see a difference. Ironically, my hair got in the way of me putting my glasses back on. Unsubbing because you can use two hands. Oh wow, yeah. Yep, I'm that bitch. I mean, but when it comes to eyeliner, you'll see me using only my dominant hand. It's when it like comes to mascara and some other things, but like not much. Don't worry, it's not that much. I'm not fully ambidextrous. I wish, but that's just not the case. I just don't have to do the weird, like the flip around and whatever. But it looks like it's gonna be another crochet day. And it's not like we... Hold up, sorry. My brain is like tweaking. I think I'm gonna pull up the circle one that I've been watching.
Whoa, looks like you're backing up a bit.
I hate ads. Why is everything... I mean, I just don't pay for YouTube Premium, sorry. This is the one that I am... This is the tutorial that I am watching for this. And yes, it starts with a magic ring instead of a chain. But this was like a double whammy for me. I was trying to figure out that magic circle ring situation and get that down pat, I guess. And I was also trying to get this coaster, so you know what I mean? Like, she's using chunkier yarn, and I am not using as chunky of yarn, but I still think that it's fine. I think I'm still gonna do the same amount of rows. I just think it's not gonna be like as big as that. And I'm eating my fried rice that I made yesterday for dinner. I eventually want to make... Honestly, I was watching this video too. I'm gonna open this link in another tab. We'll come back to this. I was watching this one because I like hers a lot better. And I think that she's not as annoying. I like that Bolero a little bit better. Maybe I'll make both? I'm not sure. So, but then there was obviously, because remember this, and we can see it here, it's on my suggested. This is the one that we watched yesterday, and although the shell thing is cute, I think I want to try both. Maybe I can incorporate both patterns into one and make like a super custom. Oh wait. I think I might speed this up. Let's go 1.5 just for while we're eating, because I want to see how she does it. I don't know if I have enough yarn. See, okay, so it depends on how much yarn people use. I only have one full skein that has been untouched, and I'm not sure that's enough for many of these projects, and that's what I'm scared of. Not that, of course, I can't go and get more if it comes to it, but, like, part of me wants to have it before, part of me wants to, like, is uncertain if I start it, doesn't, I don't know. I'm just tweaking about it. But yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's lunchtime for me, and I don't have that much of an appetite in the morning, so I normally just have coffee for breakfast, and then I usually eat lunch whenever I get hungry. The problem is I'm like damned if I do, damned if I don't. And it seems like no matter what I do, I'm only hungry after I start stream. Like, it just doesn't matter. I can be not hungry for hours, and then the second that I start stream, it's like, oh my god, my hunger. Okay, but why is that? Why was I not able to feel hungry beforehand and feel like I could just sit down and eat and then come on live? Yeah. It's chicken fried rice that I made. I am a couple chapters behind because I like to let them gather, and then I like to read like a bunch at once. Like, I want to have like a sit down session. So the beginning of Elbath, I'm very confident we could talk about. The middle and the rest of it, like, actually up to date, I don't want to talk about too much because also I have to read it a couple times for it to solidify. And it looks like Maya's not up to date. But you could, but yes, I do try to read the manga. I do read the manga. I just like to let it bundle up after like a couple weeks or a little bit of time. So you're not even fully up to date. So yes. So as far as you've seen, I have seen. I read the manga. I can't wait. I'm too impatient. That's specifically why. I don't think that, like, I'm superior because I'm reading the manga, because I started with the anime and I only moved to the manga when there was no more anime to watch. No, okay, this is what I do. First of all, there's definitely free websites that you can go to. Like, just on your browser or whatever. I have an app, though. It's called Manga Plus. Manga Plus. It, like, lets you read every chapter for free one time, and then I think there's just, like, a section that's towards the newer stuff that is blocked off, that's for, like, premium people. But then eventually, as more chapters come out, that becomes part of, like, the openness. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I feel you. It's not for everyone, which is totally good. And then, look at that. The only thing on my shelf. One Piece. But yeah, it'll have everything, and it'll let you, like, read everything for free the first time when it's in the newer stuff. But anything else, like, past that, like, before, you know what I mean, it's always gonna advertise your first thing for free, because it's just like that, I guess. But because I've read these already, and then it just, like, forgets every so often that you've done it, so then it's like, oh, you could read these again. It's like, okay, whatever. But I've also gotten into the habit. Let me add myself. I've also gotten into the habit of screenshotting the chapters. I might have gotten into a bad habit of doing that, I'm not gonna lie. It also is super helpful to remember what the last chapter I specifically read was, when I have the screenshots of the chapters, and then I can go back and reread it, because I need to reread it a couple times for it to, like, solidify. Do you know what I mean? I'm dumb, okay? I need a couple times to watch this shit over. There's so much content. And there's so many callbacks and things that you need to know. Like, it's top tier, don't get me wrong, but, like, just don't be dumb. Fuck, I didn't even know that was an option. Oh my god, I've been watching Shield Hero. I think, I mean, it drops off in the desire to watch it. I feel you there. Like, it had an interesting start, and it fell off. Turned into, like, that. Every girl has to fall in love with the MC, you know. Anywho, you know, so he just got, like, a harem full of bitches. And, like, sometimes that's fine. I don't know. Anywho. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil. It's not like it really spoils it, but, like, just keep that in mind. Because, like, a lot of animes kind of end up becoming that trope, you know? Unfortunately. I did like the premise of it, though. Goblin Cave. That's so funny, Jilly. At the beginning, I was like, I just kept rolling my eyes. The amount of times I was rolling my eyes at the things that these people were saying. Like, I was for all of the cringe when I thought it was, like, a love story between the first two. And I thought they were gonna start a family, I'm not gonna lie. I thought they were gonna start a chosen family. And I was all for all of the cringe if it was gonna go that direction. And then it didn't. It just didn't. I'm not gonna lie, that yarn looked really good in the intro, but looking at it this close up, that looks horrendous. I feel like that would feel horrible. Is that just me? Yeah, Shaggy. Well, I'm not even gonna talk about the plot. It's just more of like a general, you know what I mean? Because that doesn't even really say too much about the plot, you know? My two bangs. Boo. No, I get you. Sometimes it's like, I don't know. I just have watched a lot of anime in my day, and then also have had a lot of time to binge stuff recently, so. Like, I'm watching Fairy Tail for the first time. You both like and hate the yarn. Yeah, I feel you. It looks cool, but it also looks horrible. I can't tell. Like, I guess I wish I knew what it actually felt like, because I'm sure it looks worse than it feels. You know what I mean? I do have faith that it looks worse than it feels, but I just also need to know how it feels, or else I'm gonna think the worst. At the same time. Why does it... Yeah. Did that work? Did the anger work? Ridiculous. I can't win. Okay, low key though, this feels like it uses up a lot of yarn. But I like the look of this as like the back piece better than the shells that the girl did. Like, what if we did the shell arms, but then... I don't know what she's saying. I don't have the sound on either for me. I could. Oh, wait.
About
it was technically on for you guys. You guys were hearing Spotify choice over. Was that shit loud for you?
Is 62 inches.
Nobody said anything.
Which is 79 centimeters times 2, 158 centimeters. So when you feel like this reached the desired length for you, you're gonna stop at a double crochet row, and after you finish the last stitch, we're going to fold this in half and sew it up like that. So we're gonna sew it up from this end all the way to the underarm.
So like there was definitely things I watched on Toonami,
so it might be easier
but
if
like
we do both
I don't know if I can consider that an anime that I watched because I was like not.
So what I mean
I was so young at the time. Like, was I really sitting there watching it and like really understanding what you know what was going on? And did I watch it from start to finish? No. So
let me first show you how to sew.
My first conscious anime was Inuyasha.
The right side, which is the wrong side. So for me, I want this side to be the right side. So as you can see on this side, the double crochet row is prominent, but on this, it's the treble crochet. So this is gonna be my right side. This is also the side when you work your treble crochet row. You're gonna turn to this side. So next row is treble crochet. I work like that.
No, I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z when it was coming out. It is of my generation. It is of my era. It just that was.
I'm gonna close
there shouldn't be such thing as gender roles, but that was like
the wrong side. So what I'm gonna do here is
definitely more of a boy thing, but you know what I mean. It was just not, it wasn't my thing that I was watching at the time. I didn't mind fighting stuff, but it just felt very like I don't know the humor and stuff of it.
Insert in this corner here.
The humor into it, like because I liked anime, and like I don't mind a shonen, I don't mind a male character. It was just like a lot of the jokes and a lot of. I just couldn't get into it as a young girl, as a tiny girl. You know what I mean? I was just like, meh, meh.
I'm gonna pull it through.
But Inuyasha.
2
that
and
was my
twist.
shit. You know what I mean?
I'm also going to pull it through this loop.
Sign me the fuck up for that
Okay,
shit.
that's 1 stitch for this double crochet row.
You know
The
what I mean? But
second
like
stitch
now,
on the
I
hook
would be.
in
I'm.
there.
I haven't been watching Dragon Ball, like the
I'm
old
just gonna try
school
to
stuff,
grab
and
2
like
loops. Insert
I
there.
still don't think it's like my favorite thing, but like
thing on this edge as
I
well.
can have a better eye and perception of it
Just
now
taking
than I
the
definitely would have
loops on the
ever
edge.
growing up.
Turn over,
It just wasn't my thing.
pull it through, and then also pull it through the loop on the hook. That's the second slip stitch. So we just worked
Wait,
2 slip stitches for this
does
row.
Samurai
And like I
Jack
said
count?
before, this is a treble crochet row.
Because
We
I
worked
remember
3
Samurai
slip
Jack. I don't know if I watched all
first
of
one,
it
and
from
the
beginning to
second
end, but I watched a lot of it.
Insert in the other edge as well. There. Yarn over, pull it up, and then slip stitch. Okay, and then 2 more stitches. Just gonna insert like that. Slip stitch. Okay, 1 last stitch for this treble crochet row. Insert in the edge, insert here. I'm still trying to pick up 2 loops. I'm not sure if it's 2 loops, but that's okay. So yarn over, pull it up, and slip stitch. Also, when you do the slip stitches, don't make them too tight, otherwise this is not going to be as stretchy.
Zook's tasty
Ew.
tender.
Boo, commercials.
I do it again. So 2 slip stitches for this row, 3 slip stitches for this. So together, that's 5 slip stitches. And then I'm just gonna repeat that. 2 slip stitches for this double crochet row, and then
Yeah,
3
I
slip
almost
stitches
like the
for
way
this
that the other
treble
girl
crochet
did
row.
her sleeves too. Like, I don't like the way that she did her tutorial video,
So insert in
but I
there.
think I like her pattern.
Next one.
Like, I think I want to do those sleeves and this back. But I'm not sure if
The
it'll
second
work
stitch for
out
this row.
like that because of the way that she's doing this. It's not like there's a separate back piece. But I could always just, like, do this design because it's just like a... It's the same idea, right?
The first stitch here.
Excuse me. It's probably gonna happen again. Ooh, yeah, Cowboy Bebop still
Second
slaps.
stitch.
I forever love that soundtrack. Who doesn't love that soundtrack? If you don't love that soundtrack, I like actually
And
don't think we
third
can be
stitch.
friends. If you don't like Cowboy Bebop soundtrack, then Mom, come pick
So
me
you're
up.
going to keep slip stitching like this until you're almost at your underarm.
Oh, see, look,
And
I
then
almost
we're
like
gonna
need
leave
to
it
wear my
like
back
this. We're not
braces
gonna
right
pass
now
it off
too
because you might need to
I
move it further.
am
It depends on the other
not
side of the sleeve as well.
keeping myself
So
up.
you're kind of just like sewing them together from both ends at the same time, and as you move closer and closer to the underarm, you're going to put this on because you're going to leave an opening here, right in the middle. Okay, so now that you know how to stitch the edges together, I'm going to move this a bit further and get it closer to my underarm, and then I'll show you how to join the yarn from this
Ooh,
end
did they?
to get you started for the sewing on this end. So I did about
Do I have a
50
comfort anime?
centimeters,
I'm
which
actually
is
curious.
20
What have I?
inches,
Because like I'll
and
just
I'm gonna leave
anything that
about
I
another
have
20
enjoyed, I'll probably
inches.
just like end up
Cut this
throwing
yarn.
on and
You can leave longer
rewatching.
if you
So like
want.
I've been throwing on like
And
Freeman and
I wanna
Apothecary
get that finished off first
Diaries
because I
just
don't know
all
if
the
this is the point
time,
where I want to stop.
just to have in the
I'm just
background
gonna
because
pull
I
it up
love
like
that
that
show
so it
and I could
doesn't
watch
come
any
undone.
single episode.
I'm gonna start from the other end. So make sure you are sewing.
Anywho, we're
I'll
gonna
make
have
my
to
magic
talk to
circle.
this.
I do an extra 2 chains, and then
Oh,
I'm going
theater
to put
mode.
10 double crochets.
I love
into the
theater
circle.
mode.
So yarn over,
Beautiful.
insert into the loop. I nearly said hoop then.
Mm.
Yarn over, pull through 2. Yarn over.
Big
and
big
pull through
facts.
2. So exactly the same again. You're going to yarn over. Yarn over.
Classic
pull
big
through,
3 energy. A
yarn over, pull through
mulberry.
2. Yarn over, pull through 2. Just realised that it's a little
Wait,
bit
but what was I
dark
about to do
and
here?
I'm going to open my blinds.
Playback speed being at like 1.5 right now. Ew, what is that noise? Because she doesn't have the chapters.
So we've got
See,
our
like
two
that's a
double
that's a
crochets
newer
here,
thing,
and
I
our chain
guess,
of
where you
two.
can
So we're going to do
put the chapters
8
in,
more.
or I wonder
So
if
yarn
people
over,
go back
insert
and
into the
edit it, and just people haven't
over,
thought
pull
about
through
it.
yarn over,
Um,
pull through 2, and you're going to carry on.
She doesn't
all the
have
way until
any
you've got 10.
chapters.
So
I
I'll
know
do
she
my 10 round
has.
again,
I think
so
if
we
you
can
go to the
all
more
10 together.
section.
And hopefully
No, maybe
my
not.
interruptions by
I
moving
thought
my
she
lines
had
and my
it
cat
listed.
scratching. I did envisage. I hope your face
Okay,
is
yeah.
really
I hope
polished,
you're. I hope you
crochet
are
YouTubers
starting to
must
come onto
do
the
a setup up and
upswing.
down
I hope
right.
that
I've learned
happens
that,
soon.
do you know what? Real life is real life.
Sorry,
and
the
someone
back
will
of
always get
my
in the way. I
ear
can't
is
always get my
all
yarn, or my partner will
feeling
decide to
weird
put the
because of my
washing
glasses.
machine on.
Like the
So
spot
I did
wasn't
have
right.
struggles,
I
but
had to
please do
adjust
share with
it.
me. What are your biggest crochet interruptions, even if you're just sat crocheting or you're counting? Or
Okay, yeah. So like the problem is like, okay, I love it, but if you're gonna call this a tutorial, as much as I love a yapper, don't get me wrong, it's very distracting as someone trying to learn what's going on if you just start talking about a bunch of other stuff.
to be accompanied by this noise as it closes. Tuck that nice and tight, pop it around the back, pop your hook back in, and then you're going to join with a slip stitch. Now I do joined rounds, and the reason we do joined rather than continuous is because it's such a tall stitch. You're going to want to join the rounds. So what we're going to do for me, you see I've got my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm not going into this bit here. I'm actually going into my first stitch. So it looks nice and neat. So insert for the slip stitch into that, yarn over and pull through, and then pull
Ooh,
straight
nice.
through.
I believe in you.
That is on your hook, and there you have, and then you can pull
Okay, so
tighter to close your circle. So I'm now going to chain 2, and a chain 2, traditionally you might chain 3 for a turning chain for double crochet. I
So
think
this
because yarn
is-
a little bit
this
thicker
is
on
where
my,
I'm at
it's a little bit thicker, the
in
chain
this
is too long. What's
project.
also worth noting is I'm not trying to replicate a double crochet. I'm simply trying to get enough height to do my double crochets around. So then I'm going to place a double crochet straight into the same stitch.
And I think I get it now. And also I know
There we
how
go.
to count
And then
the
we're going to place 2
stitches
double
and
crochet
look for
and then all
them.
the way around.
So I just
Now
like
I'm placing
feel
2
more
double crochet.
confident as a crocheter
And
to
get
do
onto
this
the
now.
yarn. So
This doesn't feel like
just do
a
a few for those ones.
horribly overwhelming
So
and
then
hard
yarn
project
over,
like I felt like it was
insert into the
before,
stitch,
because now I like
pull
can
back through,
kind of
yarn over, pull
see
through
what
2,
I'm doing.
and
Like
then
I can
pull
see
through
that I did 2 in
So
there,
yarn over,
and I know
insert
this
into the
row
same
is
place,
gonna
placing
be
2, yarning over and pulling
3
back through,
singles,
pulling through 2,
so I just
and
put
pulling
one
through 2,
one double crochet in
pulling some more yarn up.
excuse me,
You could teach
in
animals
each,
to, pull the yarn, so they've got a never-ending supply.
in like
Yarn,
3
that'd be great.
of these
So,
spots.
2
I don't know.
double
Maybe it is
crochets
kind of hard
every
to like
stitch,
explain.
all the
So
way
like
around. Oh, if you haven't tried this
I
style,
do-
yarn chunking, I would definitely recommend
if
taking
you
it
have
from
like 1, 2, 3,
I
if you have
use
like a
Wool
row
Warehouse
of
for
all
most
these
of my
chains
yarn,
that you
their
can
service is
chain that you
fantastic,
can
their
go
collection
into that you
is
can
just-
work into.
It's really, really good. In terms of pricing, I think
Doesn't
they're
matter the number.
fantastic.
You're gonna
I mean, if you do
go
have a local yarn store, I do always
3
say, please do support local.
double
It is really, really
crochets,
important. And
like
you also find out
in
there's a really nice,
a row.
crochet
So like
community
1
or-
and 1,
or fibre arts
1 and
crafting
1.
community
You're gonna
at
go to the
local
next
stores.
1 and 1,
But it's
and
certainly
then
when you've got-
that fourth
like
one
me
is gonna
and the
have
trip into town
2
fills
in
with
1.
dread.
So you're gonna
I tend
go
to buy
1
lots
double
of them.
crochet, move on to the next chain. 1
Okay,
double
so now
crochet,
back
move on to
round
the
the
next.
end.
1
A
double
couple
crochet,
more
move on to
to
the
go.
next.
And then I'll show you
2
how
double
to
crochet,
end.
move on to the next. 1,
Ooh,
1,
split stitch,
1,
and I tend to
2,
undo it,
1,
start again.
1, 1, 2, and
Perfect.
you just keep
So,
that. And so
as a
like
quick
so
recap, can you see we've got 2, 4, 6,
So I think you
8,
had you
10,
get the
12,
starting,
14,
and then I think
16,
the
18, and then the 2
where,
is
the one
only
that
actually a
she's
1
at
for
is
me.
you're doing a
And the
double
reason I like
in
to keep
each
it as a
one
one
to
is
do
I
that
kept it as a
increase,
2.
because where you're
Can
at,
you
but
see
then
we've
it
got
doesn't
quite a
work
big
out to where you
gap
do a
to
double
bridge
in each
there,
one of
which
those,
would
because that's how
work.
you get
For me, I
the
tend to
frilly
find that it
monster.
always ends up
the
leaving
frilly
the back.
monster
So
that I
put
did that I
number
made.
1 in this stitch here. which
This
the
is what
stitch
happens when
that
you don't pay
we're doing
attention
now. So I
and
place
you
number
do a
1,
double
which is what
crochet in
20,
each spot
and
the
then
next round after the
here,
one that she's in right
I'm
now.
gonna place my single crochet
So that's how you get this
and
frilly
one
monster. So if you
and
want
one
that
crochet.
happy accident, do double crochets,
Then select and back.
2 in each spot, all
So if you're
around,
familiar with
and go
a
for it.
circle increase,
It'll be great.
the
If you
stitch
want
grid
it to be a
obviously,
flat
if you're
circle,
not,
you
I'm
have to
just doing
count,
this, I'm gonna
unfortunately.
talk
So
through and I'll put some prompts up on the screen.
So you have
So with
the
circle,
start,
you
the
always do
starting
the number
butthole,
of stitches in the center,
and then you have
and
a
always
round
double
of
here. So
2
we're
going
to
into
imagine
1
that
for the whole
this
round.
is, I did 10, so we're going to imagine
And then
it's
the
a
next
pie.
one you
Stick with
have,
me,
I
guys,
think it's
a
a
pie with 10
single
slight
double
imaginary
and single
slices.
double, like it's
And
in every other.
slice on every round
Yeah,
has one more
yep.
stitch. So if we
I think
take
it's like in
one
every other.
slice, in this one it has 1.
If I remember correctly.
In
And
this
then
one it had
after
2.
that,
In
it's
the
like
next one it would
a
have 3.
1
And
1
in the
double
next one it would have
2
4.
1 1 2,
So on this
and then
next
now I'm on the
round,
round where
every
I'm
section of 2
1
we've
1
got,
1
we need to
2
make
1, 1, 1, 2.
So we
And
do
then the
that
next
by
round, if I do decide to go another round after,
chain 2
it'll
by
be
doing
1,
one
1,
double
1,
crochet.
1, 2. And then every 5th one is that double.
then 2
But I don't think
in
I'm going
this
to go
one.
another round. I think this will be
I
enough.
don't really know where the pie came from, but it just was a way to visualise to people how those increases happened.
But
So we're
yeah,
taking
like
2 stitches
it's
and we're turning
hard.
them into 3.
It's hard to
So we do
count
1
these things when you don't necessarily
next
know
one.
what you're looking at, and they
And we're
all
gonna
look
do
the
2
same.
in the next one.
But now that I know what I'm looking for, I can tell which ones have the 2 in the one
One
versus
in the
a
next one.
single.
2 in
Yeah,
the
Maya
next one.
reappears when the buttle's mentioned.
I'm gonna stop saying 1 in the next one and 2 in
That's
the
why
next
I
one.
have
So
to
I'm pretty
keep
sure we've
bringing
got
it
that.
back
If we
up.
crochet
So
along
we have
together
2 and 1, 1, 1.
and,
And then
zoom
here,
on
now
to
we're
it.
onto this.
So
This
we're
one's gonna
Easter
have the
Monday
double.
here. Just a little bit dull where I am. I live in a little village.
But I
not
also,
far
this
from
is only gonna be able to
Sydney.
be a coaster for cold drinks
Not a lot to
because
do. Was going to
this
buy
is
pint,
acrylic and I don't
you
want this
guys.
shit to melt.
Lots of barbecuing yesterday. I could certainly smell that. And lots of jobs already been done. So today is the perfect day for filming. So 1 then 2, then 1 then 2, then 1 then 2. And then later on I think I'm going to do my favourite.
But yeah, I just have to get the right yarn for it. So as long as it's a fiber that can withstand that heat and isn't gonna like risk
with my current
getting all messed
favourite
up, then
crochet Instagram accounts, then I mean cutting it down to 5 was certainly tricky. So please
did
do
she
check it
just
out
say that
and,
this
I'd
bitch
love
just
to hear
got
your
5
favourite
Instagram accounts for
I used to find that
crocheting?
Pinterest was probably the best area to go.
See,
and
this is
certainly
what I
for
mean. Like,
patterns and things,
I'm
Pinterest
trying to
is
learn
still-
how to do this. Like, as much as I love a yapper, don't get me wrong, I'm not hating that she's yapping, but like, this is a tutorial, please. I can't. It's so hard when I'm trying to think about what I'm doing, and if she's like yapping about whatever, I'm like, please save me. Oh, that's my baby boy. His name is Tater. He's a tater tot. You know when I talk about you.
What the dog doing?
And there it is. And then random appears when Tater's mentioned. See? Do you see it? Do you see a system here? Where am I going? This one. Yeah. Oh, a tater treat. And he's all like, oh, he can do tricks. Give me a paw. Give me the other paw. He's like, give me my treat. He's a little bit of an egotistical boy, but you know, besides that. You were about to take your dog outside and decided to give Tater a treat. Yeah, sweet. He's a sweet boy. He can be. I swear he just yawned at me. Just yawned at me. Anyway, so we got 2 in there. We got 1, 1, 1. I mean, I could have another I wish I had a better camera set up. I'm not gonna lie. You wonder what I wonder would work if I plugged in my old phone. I don't have that one of those contraptions, but you know how people will film content? There was that one device that people were trying to market and stuff, where it was like it's like a hoop around the back of your neck and then it would sit on your chest and it would come out and it would hold your phone so that you can film hands-free content of stuff in front of you. And I just had the thought of wearing that when I'm doing something like this and having my phone here connected there and having that as like a camera source. How funny would that be? It'd be such a long roundabout way of doing it, but I could do it. Maybe, in theory. And then I could sit here and have this thing directly in my hands and it'd be like just a GoPro and a headband. I already got my headset on. There's too much stuff up there. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay, so I'm on a double. I also think I'm probably not gonna go another round after this. After this completed round. I'm halfway there. You want to? Oh my god, it'd be kind of cute to make a rainbow. You want to up on my lap? It's. I looked at my fried rice and back at him, and he got really excited, and I'm not having it. I'm not. You have a whole bone there on the chair. Oh my god, you're such a cute boy. But if you go even look at my fried rice, if you even look at it. Up, up, up. I didn't come up here, because you for some reason have a time. This is my baby boy Tater. The bird's eye view mount. Oh, you know, I don't have any fancy mounts. What I did last time is, okay, so I have a camera at the top of my monitor, and that's the one that's like seeing me, and then I have a second one that's like, I used it for the Tater cam, so it's a little bit off center on this like little side table, but I at first, because I was doing a color stream, and I wanted people to see what I was doing, so I had like cleared off everything, and I had moved my keyboard, and I had put that second camera up next to my first one, and had it angled down as like kind of my makeshift like bird's eye view, and he just wants love, I guess. And it was great, but I didn't want it to sit there the whole time. Well, I wasn't necessarily needing like a bird's eye view the whole time. So then I was like, let's move it back and like make it its own Tater cam. Because beforehand I was using my one camera and just like, oh, sorry, baby. And then just cutting it up in two different spots. One that was zoomed in on Tater's chair, and one that was just like had me in it, but I didn't really love that setup. So here's the thing, Tater. I know that you keep sniffing my fried rice. And so you're done. You're done! But, crap, what was I saying a second ago? Oh, so it wasn't smart to me to like have it sitting up there while I wasn't necessarily needing like that angle all the time, so I figured I would just move it back when it was necessary, and it just like hasn't really been necessary, or I don't know, because I haven't done another coloring stream, because like the other craft stream that I did, it was either an online source or it was I was doing the crochet and I was just like showing people like intervals and stuff. The butthole. But yeah, and then I was just showing people intervals and stuff, and I liked having everything stay in its spot. Especially now that I have a dedicated Tater cam, like I don't want to necessarily take the Tater cam away. I don't know, so I've kind of put myself in a funny little predicament where it was my camera for the bird's eye view type situation, or for like it to be easier to see things, and then it became a Tater cam again. It became a specific Tater cam, and now I don't want to use it for what it was necessarily intended for, which is funny. But I could turn this on. There's that, and I like the blue. It's going with it. I don't know, do you guys want, because I can maybe pivot this over a little bit. You requested tomorrow off? You're nervous? Wait, like, did it already get approved or you just now requested tomorrow off? Because it does feel a little bit late for that. Like, are they even gonna consider that a request off? But I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're gonna be fine with it. Hopefully. Oh, you wanna know what I never did? Is I never looked to see if I had anything like athletic tape or anything. I need to put something on like the pad of my finger because I use it as a stopper or a guide and it just feels like it's getting to the skin there. I actually feel like this coaster will be so fun to make. It makes me want to make like 2D art too. Like people will make their tapestries, but like I want to make like a little version of like a coaster. Essentially I want to make like my emote into a crochet pattern. Wouldn't that be cool? I want to crochet my emote. And then just get a bunch of that. I always feel guilty for requesting even if it's a bunch of stuff, a bunch of time ahead. Yeah, I feel ya. I don't think you should though. I think that's unfortunately like a part of society nowadays though, is the expectation that you're not gonna need to or want to take time off. IDK, man. It sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's never fun dealing with shit. I am sorry to hear that. I don't necessarily care about medical stuff, but I don't necessarily want to like trigger anyone else either. So I would be okay with hearing it, but I don't know about the rest of the gang. You know, I wouldn't want someone to have a bad time at home right now. But I do, that sucks. Is there anything that we can do to help keep your mind off of it? Like, or to help switch gears over? I'm sorry that I sound so fucking high too. That's the thing, is sometimes that like, there's like a residual hit that comes a little bit after. I think especially like when you have a little bit of food in you. It has to do with my monthly. I just don't have normal ones. Oh, that's not really that gross. That's very natural. I thought you were gonna come out of like the woodworks with some medical condition that like was gonna be something I don't have much knowledge of, and you were gonna start going into detail over, and I just like didn't want anyone to like freak out. But like that's totally monthly womanly issues, totally normal. And if anybody doesn't understand the normalcy of that here, they can fuck right off. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and say that. If you don't understand that that's normal, it's natural, got some shit to say negatively, you can go ahead and fuck right off. You're in safe hands. Well, I mean, if you want to vent, I'm here to listen, but you don't have to. Hey, I'm just here to chat and crochet, so let's go. All I have to say is I apologize if I sound disinterested, because I'm just really baked. I don't mean to. I don't mean to be or look disinterested. I think I just definitely sound fucking baked. Okay, I think I'm on my double. And like part of me like I don't know what it is about this week. It's been like it's been very draining this week. It's been a very draining week. I think there's just been a lot going on. A lot of weird. I'm not like a super astrology girl type, you know what I mean? I'm not like, oh my god, like, because you're this sign, like, that means you have to and you do present all these traits and blah blah blah. But like, don't get me wrong, there's some things to it. Like, the moon definitely affects shit, so like, you know what I mean? Like, there's like a lot of celestial moon and blah 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 type shit that has been going on, I believe. I'm not like, see, again, I'm not even super versed with it or super up to date with it, but I do know that like something just shifted and like everyone's breaking up and everyone's having a time and all kinds of stuff. So like, I do think that there's some merit behind it. I just don't think that there's as much merit as some people give it. And I think a lot of people are affected by this weird energy shift. Astrology is just the star sign stuff. Astronomy is studying stars and planets. Yeah, I mean astrology. The star. But I mean, because it's all kind of connected because it's all like planets and stuff. And do you know what I mean? Like, it's all space related in a grand sense. But I think if I did misspeak anywhere, it's because I'm high. And I was talking about astrology. If that makes sense. But yeah. There's a science behind how they physically affect us, but none of it is magical, so astrology is fake. I guess my take is that, like, I give it, like, a little, you know what I mean? And I guess my perception, I guess it's hard for me to describe it, but my perception is that astrology isn't 100% fake, but it doesn't have, like, all of the merit that some people give it. Okay, it does. And then, does astronomy specifically correlate that to... Maybe I'm just too baked. Because I was talking about it in such a general sense anyway, like, there isn't, like, a specific thing that I can even say I was thinking of. But in, like, a way, I thought that there was, like, a couple small, like... Again, I don't even know what word to use, but, like, I don't even want to say correlations, because that's not even the word that I'm thinking of. I know that that's not correct, but it's, like, tangentially related. But, like, I guess if astronomy can explain what I'm thinking about, though, then yeah, then I guess the merit that I've been giving it has really been from astronomy anyway. But maybe I'm just confused on exactly what falls into the category, but the merit that I was giving astrology, I guess, might be because astronomy has actual legs to stand on. The moon needs to leave me alone. Fair. Yeah, fair. Leave me alone. Okay. I think she just helped solidify. Yes, I really do feel like now, with that correction, that I was only giving astrology any sort of benefit of the doubt was because of it's actually astronomy. But, like, again, this is what I mean. I'm not, like, an astrology person, so I wasn't super versed on it anyway. But the more you know, knowledge is power, let me tell you. Knowledge is power. Okay, guys, I'm so close and I keep getting distracted, and, like, my fingers are, like, literally tired from the amount of movement. They're, like, sore in the sense where it feels like I've worked out the muscles every single day for, like, 2 weeks straight without a break. So it's like my fingers are just, like, sore. So I just feel like I'm moving slow. We're just gonna move slow and steady today. Especially because my dumbass thought that this shit was a good idea. And it was for like a millisecond, because I saw somebody on the internet a long time ago. They did this method where they wound it up on a chopstick or like a stick, and they had it in the slits between their Crocs, and they were just pulling from it. It was just spitting from that, and I was like, that's perfect. And I did that, and it worked for a little bit, and then it worked until it didn't, you know what I mean? And until this thing was too fat, and then I had to have my foot at like a 90-degree fucking angle so that it wasn't rubbing on the ground and just doing stupid shit. Yeah, like, yeah, that's why I say, like, there is a merit. That's why I say I know that the moon phases affect people, and that's why the ER goes crazy on, like, the full moon and the new moon. Like, I do, like, there is merit. Like, there is, like, cosmos things that affect us. Like, the moon affects the tides, and the moon affects us, and whatever. Shit, the universe affects us. But, yeah, so there was some sort of shift, though, that I guess you could say the astrology girlies are finding the reasonings or correlating it to some sort of shift or blah blah blah, whatever. Excuse me. But there was some sort of shift recently, and I swear to God, like, everybody's breaking up, like, everybody's going like slightly crazy, or like there's just a big old shift. And then of course then there's like all this stuff that's going on in society in the US and all around the world and stuff, and it's just a lot to handle, and I just feel like an overall fatigue. And I think we're all genuinely feeling that too. It all comes together, I say. You know what I mean? It's kind of like how you can say there's like the electromagnetic field, like, it's not one, it's both. You have both of those aspects that combine together to make it. Or you have the neurochemical, you have, you know, or whatever. You have a lot of things that are like complex and have a couple things that factor into it. It just doesn't do weird crazy shit like people claim. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, like, some people can definitely still be sensitive to stuff, but yeah, it doesn't do everything that they say. It's not... I don't know. It doesn't have theories or laws or practices or nothing. It's all just fun at the end of the day. It's all just a little bit of fun at the end of the day. But then people take it really seriously. And I'm not saying that you can't, you know, take a fun activity seriously, but at the end of the day, you have to remember it's a silly little fun activity. Feeling bad side effects from the excess tear gassing, which can spread pretty far in the wind. What's going on right now is enough to make any crazy come out and go on a rampage because the admin is giving them an excuse to abuse the cat. Yeah, really. I don't know. Like, it's worth a discussion. All of this stuff is worth a discussion. And it's... how do I say... Like, with... me personally, I don't think I have the bandwidth to have that discussion today. Okay, bless. I don't mean to be rude, because it's worth it. You know what I mean? These things are important to say and important to talk about, but I think I'm gonna start, like, actually having a bad time. So, I love you. But yeah. I'm affected. I'm affected. The world sucks right now. And I just need to... literally wish that I could fucking grow superpowers. Put me in a vat of acid, give me the superpowers, let me go punch this fucking guy. Please. Anywho. Anywho. I think I need a dab right now. I don't mean to be dramatic, and I'm not looking for an excuse. I just like to dehydrate myself when I start crying. Oh my god, I almost couldn't swallow my coffee though. Yeah, buttholes are pretty cool. Look at this. I've literally had this picture up the whole time, and I'm like crying about shit in the US, and there's just this butthole picture on the screen the whole time. Well, we like to have fun here. You know, this is also like this is why I joke about why I like dehydrate myself, is because like I can't help it. Like my eyes, like I will just be emotional. My eyes will just start watering. I just start crying. Like I don't even mean to. Like I'm trying to hold it in, and then I just wait, no, I missed that too. Wait, you see? No, I want ranked hobbies filled with sweaty lobbies. Oh my god. Yeah, no worries. Don't be sorry. No, because like I said, it is important to talk about it. And like I said, I did also thank you the other day, and I still mean it. Like, I don't always get fed the information on my feeds and my algorithms and my things that I search up, like my whatever. I don't always see everything. So it's always good to hear from other people about what they've seen, what they've heard, stuff that's going on. It's just, it's a lot. It's just so sad. It's just, what the problem is I'm just like overwhelmed by the sheer number of attacks. Like, it's overwhelming. It would overwhelm anyone. It would. And it should, honestly. Not to be like, you should be overwhelmed. Bitch, we should all be crying right now. If you're not crying, no, I'm not, like, in a way, we should all be overwhelmed, but in a way, we're not meant to handle this. I can't. Obviously. Alright, okay, one last laugh. Where's my fucking drugs? Yeah, like I'm actually terrified that I'm soon enough I'm just like, ugh. Like I'm just terrified that, because even right now, like when I search stuff occasionally, I'm still getting some things. I know it's suppressed. I'm just worried that every day it's smaller and smaller, and the thought of that is enough to scare me. Like every day, our window, our view gets smaller and smaller, and it's. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you there. Yeah, so I will leave it at, we'll leave it at that. It's a very, very important topic to talk about. We need a break today. Let's be thirsty, thick Thursday, thinking about turning up. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of T words now. I got lost in the sauce. Okay, wait. So you, Taylor, did you say something about new yarn? Let me go. Let me just jump back real quick. Sorry. Or you did get more yarn? God, I'm so jealous. I want more yarn. Give me. Oh, sorry. I am just realizing I have DM. Okay, okay, you know what? 15 minutes is not bad. It's not bad for while I'm live. Not bad. I'm just gonna say that. Damn, my that's rough. let me do this. Oh no, did I? No, I right now. I can't let this get cold, and then I'll respond. That was like the perfect cool temp dab. Oof.
I took the drug and the drug was working. And then the drug was working. I took the drug and the drug was working. I took the drug was working.
I am no longer actively crying. Oh right, oh no. I forgot that she's got ads right now. She's not back home. Okay. Anywho. We're almost there. We're almost there. Sorry it's taking me forever. This is not going to be one of those things where like, oh my god, she made so much progress so fast. That's not going to be today. Nope. Where am I supposed to be doing this double? Oh, it's right there. How's this sound for everyone? Because right now it's going through my audio capture right now instead of the Spotify specific thing. Oh. Here we go. Oh! Word? Why did it... It says that she got us started. And then like nothing else has loaded on the screen. Hello?
Oh, my
Thank you. Oh, you know. Why did it not do the thing? I gotta look into that. Woo! Thank you for the Prime, but I'm just now realizing that it doesn't do my alert that I want it to. Twitch hates me. But hell yeah. Because I thought I had a different... Oh yeah, and I said I was gonna respond. Oh my god, I suck. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. Yo! The on-screen celebration! And it didn't even... It did the doo-doo. Why won't it do that? The hype train started. That's pretty cool. Okay, but I'm really happy. I appreciate the gift, but like I'm so upset at Twitch for not doing my right alerts. I'm like actually upset. So here's for this is the on-screen celebration.
Smoke weed every day.
And then I'm not gonna lie. Let me look at. This is what is supposed to happen when someone subscribes with Prime, by the way. Let me send this tester. This is what's supposed to happen. It's supposed to be that. Is it loud enough? I feel like I need to turn up the volume a little bit. Me being mad at Twitch for fucking up all of the... It has been happening like all over the place though. The The Twitch alerts just they're tweaking, and it's pissing me off. It's making me so sad because like I customize these for a reason, and they don't want to do the ones that it literally is the alert condition is a Prime subscription. Subscription is Prime, and what did she just do? She resubscribed with Prime, or is it because it's a resubscription? Because this is the resubscription, and that makes sense actually.
Oh my God!
Because that's what did happen. At least 2 months subscribed. But is there one that's maybe I should make a new one? That's for like thank you for all the things. Do you expect me to do another dab? Or is that supposed to be for the one I just did? I don't want you to feel like you got robbed. But, anywho. But you know, those ones are working. Those are doing the sound alerts that they're supposed to. I mean, it was a celebration, but if you can't handle sucking, I won't force you. I mean, I will if that's what you want. I can handle it right now. I think I might not be able to handle it after that. Viewers choose sound. What do you mean? That's crazy. Viewers choose image. I can't speak. When did they add that? See, they have been adding updates and stuff, which is cool, but like I think all of the updates that they've been adding have been fucking with everybody's alerts, right? Because I feel like everybody's been saying that. Oh my god, and I still haven't fucking actually responded to Maya. Maya, please don't hate me. Wait. Here's that reaction first and foremost. Damn. Oh, because I was having one of those moments where I pulled up your message and I was like, oh my god, I gotta respond, and then I was like, you know, I just kept bouncing and it was pulled up for a while, and I just big dumb. So I finally got around to actually doing it instead of just saying, oh my god, do it, you know, silly goofy. But I'm also like tweaking because Twitch hates me or something. So like I'm sad that I can't make it. Maybe I just need a new variant where resub with Prime. Is there a way I can do that? Unsubscribed at least. I don't know how to make this alert condition. Okay, word. But you know what I mean? Sometimes it's like, I might have never remembered to actually respond. You know what I mean? And I worry. I've been trying to get out of like the ADHD jail of completely forgetting things exist and stuff. So I've been trying to tell myself now or never, you know? Like, if I don't do it now, it's never gonna happen type shit. I do give myself some grace, you know, sometimes, but for the most part, I've been trying to live by that. It's been helping me a bit, I would say. I still don't have the greatest discipline, but I've been working on it. So it's at least 2, but I want it to be with Prime. I'm surprised that I can't do a resub with Prime. Like, you can only do the resub. You can only do a generic resub. You can't do a specific resub with Prime. Even though that is a condition. Should I be messaging Twitch? I don't know, they listen to everything. Yo, AI. Whatever AI bot's listening to everything I fucking say, can you please let Twitch know that it'd be super cool if their alert conditions in their own software would include a resubscription from Prime viewers. Like when people resubscribe with Prime. I want a specific alert condition for that. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. But other than that, I don't know. Subscription is continued from? What does that mean? Oh! Shit, there is it. You guys, I just was talking too much shit. Never mind, AI bot. I found it. You have to do subscription is continued from, and then you can either choose a gift sub or Prime sub. So like even like that condition does come up because my alter ego account, my laptop with my old info, it has I think at least a 2-month subscriber badge because people 2 months in a row gifted. It was a community gift and my person ended up getting it twice. So I was like, so that does happen, but I'm glad I can do that. So I think I'll do the same thing as that other one. I figured it out though. So the visuals and sound, we want the sound. I think I already have it uploaded, but I just don't know which one it is.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
Smoke weed every day.
This is it. Eh. So it's just got a crown, and then I'll do the star. I don't know, is that boring? Maybe I'll do the same GIF. I'll do the same GIF as the other one. As a resub. But then the music from, yeah, we'll do a little combo wombo. So sorry if this is boring for you guys, but not that technologically advanced, so, and then again, it's now or never. I might not remember to come back here until like a whole nother month from now. So I don't really want to wait a whole nother month to do that. Problem is I'm not sure I still have that GIF. Uh-oh. I don't know if I have it. I can use a different one. Oh wait, these are just pictures too. These aren't even... Ripperoni. That's unfortunate. I might need to look up that GIF again. Or am I allowed to look at the image library? Does it... It has all of my other stuff saved. So maybe it has... There it is! Perfect! It's nice when I don't have to have everything saved in my computer. So let me set... This is now, hopefully, what will happen. When someone's continued a sub from a Prime. Oh, so good, so good. And then this is what will happen when it's someone's first subscription with a Prime. It has that little crown instead of the other one. So, and I think I might turn up the volume because I feel like I feel like it's kind of low, right? Okay. Now the only other thing is the bits never want to effing work. Is I'm pretty sure, like, when I turned off the other conditions, it just, oh my god. So I think I'm turning everything off except for the exactly 50 bits spent text to speech and the 3 power-ups. I think I'm gonna just turn off all of the other conditioning except for those 3 power-ups, and then that if you cheer exactly 50 bits, you can do a little text to speech. So I freaking hope. I wonder if it's like, I mean, cause is it because of the sound? I wonder. Because it hasn't like flagged any of the. I wonder if it's because of the sound. Do you think I need to find something else? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see if it's the sound. Because it works when I send a test alert, but it is saying underneath the sound thing, it's giving me a friendly little reminder that files must comply with Twitch community guidelines. But like, why would you let me upload it? Like, any of the other times it didn't comply, it didn't even let me upload it. By the way, hi Gamehearted. Checked in 3 times. I'm having problems with Twitch because like, why does it let me upload this and let me do that, but it is not letting me? So the alert condition for some of the bits are kind of being tweaky. I suspect it's because of the sound. Oh my god. Random, forgive me. I didn't forget. I just like had a lapse of a momentary lapse of memory, but I didn't fully forget. I got tunnel vision, forgive me. He did the on-screen celebration, so this is it. If you look at my power-ups, there's the 3, and I think I have it. There's the on-screen celebration, and I have this. I'll send it.
Smoke weed every day.
It's supposed to do that, and I know that you guys can hear it, right? You guys can hear it say "smoke weed every day." You can hear it do this.
Smoke weed every day.
Right? I think it has a problem with that sound because it doesn't ever actually work when someone redeems that. And I suspect it's because of the music, but I don't really know why, because it lets me upload it and everything, but it does have a little thing underneath it. But it's not just the sound. So it's just making me upset because that alert part of it, I really want it to work, you know? Everything else, yeah, we've come across 2 issues, right? A lot of things seem okay, but then there's like just 2 things I want to like tweak every time. He had faith. I appreciate Random having faith that I was eventually gonna remember, but on my own time. But yeah, it makes me sad. But I mean, the gift does show up. There's that. The other things work, but actually does the GIF show up? Or does it only show up when I do the test alert? I mean, yeah, dabs do go straight to the head. I think I'm gonna be all I have to say is however I act after this, if I go nonverbal, if I go boring as fuck, if I like am saying the stupidest shit ever, I can't be held responsible because I'm already pretty baked. I can feel it in my face. I can feel how baked I am in my face. And if this just sends me into oblivion, nobody can blame me. Yeah. Oh no, he sent me $4.20. Oh no, chat. What a monster. I cannot believe. See, you know what? You wanna know what I can do is I can just, if I really want to, I just do a small dab. But I'll do a moderate, a medium, like a small medium. I also did that perv too, wow. Oh wait. Oh no, it's terrible. I'm not excited at all about Everybody's excited over the reference. I love it. I need to put some more chapstick on. Not to be all weird like that. My lips are real bad. No, they don't really, but I've been thinking about Napoleon Dynamite a lot since we talked about it recently. I have it in my pocket. That's why it's not on the counter in front of me. Duh. Alright. I have to like just posture check real quick. I need an inversion table. That's what I'm gonna put on my throne. I need an inversion table. You think that, wouldn't that be funny to have that as a channel point reward for like, I don't know, 10,000 channel points? Go to the inversion table. I don't know. Don't quote me on those points, by the way. Just throwing out a random number to talk about it, not necessarily locked into that number. Gotta protect myself. I have creative freedom. Alright, I should probably clean this shit out, but oh, that looks like a torch machine. I've never heard of an inversion table. Oh, you've never seen one of those? Oh me, oh my. Well, like, I guess maybe it is considered. I just want it for a stretch. I want it to like decompress my back and stretch my back out. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily would do a bunch of workouts. Maybe I could get there. Maybe that could be a goal. But I think for the start is I just need to like hang upside down. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, random. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Is I just want to be hung upside down. Not really. But feet tie it up, and then I just have my back be stretched out for a little bit. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you could probably lock it in place and do some crunches and shit and like pull up your body without pulling it up from your arms, but I don't know. I'm too high. That sounds like working out sounds like the most horrendous thing to do right now because I'm so high. My body feels, I feel like every single joint and muscle and all that shit. So like I would die at the gym right now. I need this to be out of the way too. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, do you guys see how this always? I guess you don't. You don't see. Womp womp. Oh, okay, I think. Oh, that damn got to me good. Well, you never know what people got going on in their homes. You never know what people are doing inside their homes. Have you seen those memes? Please. Or just that commentary in TikTok. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. This next one, next one's gonna be a double. 2 and 1. Excuse me. Sorry, not sorry. Man, I feel like a woman. Bam, bam, wham, wham, wham. My arms and hands feel weak. You know what I mean? You know those times when you're like, I mean, I can hold this up, but I don't know how much strength I can give output-wise. Do you feel me? You guys ever feel like that? I feel wimpy right now. I feel high and wimpy. Weak, dude. Just had a ball and a chain not that long ago, but I'll take a little pull off the vape real quick. All of you guys are like, you guys want to be in the trenches with me. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny. Everybody's like, oh, you're so fucking baked. Let me also be so fucking baked. And then now look at all of us. They're not going to know what the fuck to say. Damn, I gotta get good. I gotta sober up to talk about shit and get the ball rolling. Everybody's like, let me just jump in with you. I feel like it's very bittersweet when everyone jumps in with me. Damn. Oh, so true, so true. You do need some decompression medication. Don't forget to bring a towel. See, pulling that one through, it was a little tight. I had to like think about it, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta tie this off together, right? We got 2, and this is supposed to be a 2. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, it does kind of come together. I have little flowers, so I might break the streak for a little relief tonight. Oh, when were you planning to go back to it versus tonight? May I ask? How many days early are we talking? I don't like the way that looks. I hope she has a different way to tie this off. Wait, I might have to watch the very end of this real quick. I couldn't tell when she ends, I'm not gonna lie. Look at, she's close. It's just all these turns. It's been 36 days. Oh, okay, word. So you could probably start getting a little bit here and there now. Okay, word. I support it. Okay, so she just this. I don't like the way that looks though. Right? Please tell me she does something different. Or does she Okay, so she undoes it. Oh, what? Did she just say that she did an extra one to close the gap or something? What does that mean? Let me see. Is that what she meant? Yeah, that's pretty much what she meant. If she did an extra one to close that gap. I mean, I gotta like put this somewhere. The problem is like people are like, oh, like weave it in so you don't see it, but then like this is color changing yarn, so you're gonna see it, like no matter what. Like the more I try to weave this shit in, the more I feel like I just separate shit and make it look bad. But whatever. I worry I gotta do like some sort of slip knot or something here. It's not gonna like fully. Don't fall off the side here now. Alright, y'all. Coaster. Kind of. It's like, this is a coaster that I just have. I'm gonna show you the back side of it. This is a coaster that I have. And then this is the coaster that I just made. So it's definitely big enough. Wait, what is it with the joining stuff and the grinding squares being so hard? The third V thing that I have to poke the hose. Oh my god, I know. That one always looks so weird. I've just kind of started like I've been forcing myself to be type B about it, if that makes sense. I will try my best to explain. So in a way that there's the V on the loop, there's the three. It's like a braid almost, right? When you're looking at if you spin the chain, because you have like a V on one side, but then if you spin, then the back side of the first V will be the front side of the second V type thing, you know what I mean? So there's the three. So whatever's easiest, whether it's the front or the back, I just choose one of them. Sometimes it's easier to choose the back one. And I just go with it. Anywho. Here we go. I think I can start making not granny squares, coasters now. Let me show it in this light, especially. What do you guys think? But you can definitely tell. Look at the top. You can definitely tell that spot. So I'd probably see, but that's where I closed off. I don't really like it. I don't know. I don't love the way that it ended. Because it ended just like almost like the start of the new row, but that only works because you're starting another row. But yeah, I don't mind it. I just might have to play with that a little bit. Excuse me, now I'm gonna have this dry ass throat. Let me. Anywho, but yeah, so I think I might make a couple of those because I have like this much yarn left, so I could probably make a few. But you know, I wish I knew like in more of a realistic way like what kinds of things I could make with this much yarn. I wish I had the foresight to see that. Because otherwise I feel like kind of trapped. I like don't necessarily know what to do the whole time. Type thing. Wait, oh, you're doing Helldivers now. Okay, I see. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, sorry, I just had to send one message real quick. Do we think I should do another one? See, and now I'm really baked, so now I have no idea what I want to make. And I also don't want to make anything of importance, so I don't want to use this other yarn when I am this baked and not sure if the beginning chain will go over well. But like, I also want to do some, I don't know what I want. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the decision making. Is this decision wheel time? Okay, we know that we're gonna crochet. But are we gonna make a granny square? Oh, I can't fucking type. Oh my god. Do you see what I mean? Square. Another, what is this called? Like, coaster? And I'm gonna put it in quotations because it's made out of acrylic, and this is technically susceptible to melting or getting nasty if the item is too hot. So that's what I mean when I put quotations, because it's like what they called them in the videos was cold coasters. So this would be good for cold drinks and stuff. Like if people have water and you want this thing to absorb that, I guess. I think this would be kind of nice as like a barrier too. Like I know that people make those pot separators so that like your pots and pans aren't scratching against one another, but they'll make it kind of in like, if you imagine like a circle in the middle and then like rectangles outward, and it's just supposed to like cover it all. But for me, I don't care enough about my pots and pans, so I don't really use anything to protect them. But then I'll use with like other Tupperware, if it's like, I have the Pyrex ones, so they're like glass. I'll put coffee filters between them, to protect them, because I don't feel like those need yarn. But maybe I'll get bougie enough and I want to make like a pot separator or something. But okay, it's more to protect you because if the Teflon coating gets scratched, toxins will leach into your food. Oh. I might need new pots and pans. Well, don't I look stupid? Me, I don't know if I care. Oh, immediately tells me why I should care. Oop. Oop. I mean, I'm not like throwing them around. I place them gently. I just haven't felt the need to put any barriers between them. Well, okay, I'll learn my lesson. I'll wait to get new ones until after I crochet a bunch of shit. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what I mean? We can only progress. We can only move forward. And I didn't know that until right now, so this is what we're gonna do. So is there anything else that I should try to make with this yarn, do we think? Should I put anything else in this decision wheel? Besides the coaster or the granny square? Maybe I can look up other small projects, maybe, but I also... Wait, try drugs? Where were you when I just had to do a bunch of dams? It wasn't even a bunch, it was 2 of them, but they were close enough to one another where I'm doing my best to speech. Crochet flowers? Oh, you know, I did see someone make like a rose. Let me look that up. Like, or flower, I guess, whatever. But yeah, I think it was something like this. Oh my god, YouTube. Skip ad. Let's see what she says. What is this trying to tell me? See more with AI. No, cancel. Get out of here. Settings. Oh, get out of here.
And just use whatever hook size your selected yarn recommends. So it's a 3-row pattern. It's very, very quick to work up, and it's definitely suitable for a beginner as well. These can be used.
What is the playback speed already? 1.5. Damn.
Or even blankets. So
damn. Sorry. Oh shit. What did I do?
Treble.
No, I didn't mean it.
So you can use absolutely any yarn that you like and just use whatever hook size your selected yarn recommends.
Right, won't this be pretty
so
too with the color
pattern.
changing yarn?
It's very, very quick to
It might not even see it that much, but either way it'll have the different but same
just on their own as decoration,
color
or you can
scheme.
obviously attach them to
I was
things
actually
like
almost
hats
thinking, I
or
was like,
even
what do I do with this
blankets.
shit? And then I was like,
So
oh,
we're
what
just
if
going to
I
jump
like
straight in. I'm
plopped
going
it
to
on
be
one of
using
the
this
corners
same
here
pile
as like a
pin,
little
but you can use
little
absolutely
flower
anything
decoration.
that you like. So you're going to start with your slip knot on your hook, and you're going to do a chain of 66. So yarn over, pull through this 1,
Chain of 66.
2, 3, 4, 5, and if you just chain 66.
I hate
Okay,
things
so
that
once
have
you've
a long
completed your
foundation
you want
chain.
to
I'm not
find
gonna
the
lie.
sixth
Just the
chain
bane
from
of my
the hook.
existence
So
as a beginner.
2, 3, 4, 5, and this here is my 6th chain. And I'm going to put a UK treble or US double into that stitch. So yarn over and insert into that 6th stitch, yarn over and pull up, and you'll have 3 loops on your hook. Yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2. And that creates our first V stitch, but it will become much more obvious as we work along. So this whole row now is going to be V stitches. So you're going to skip the next 2 chains. So you're going to skip 1 and 2, and into the 3rd you'll do a UK treble or US double.
Okay, wait. Should I start doing this?
Chain
should I start
2,
chain 60
and then
whatever?
back into that very
66.
same chain you'll do another UK treble.
I'm gonna do it.
I'll show you one more time. You'll skip 2, and into the 3rd you'll do a V stitch.
My fucking
UK treble,
fuck, what is it called? My Crocs.
Chain
I
two.
moved them back upstairs.
and UK treble.
I think this
back
is in a
into that
spot
same
now, but it's also
chain.
fucked up at
So
the
you
same
can see
time.
now we're starting to work up these V stitches. So if you pause the video and work that all the way along, skip 2 and V stitch.
Oh wait, no. Don't do this to me. Does anyone else feel the same way as me, where like you like the oversized look, or like you like the feel of it, but also at the same time you get really overstimulated with some of the extra fabric that bundles up in certain spots, and I'm like, oh my god. She said I got chain 66. Oh my god. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, that 6th one already felt off because it was too big of a loop. Okay, wait, hold on. So 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Oh, I actually don't like the way that feels. Does anyone remember what number I was on? This is bad. This is bad. I need a yarn winder. This is why I said I need to be responsible. Also, it also sucks that, like, I know I'm gonna get something fun in the middle of the month, but I have to wait for that. And that's a big boo. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to count this. I know I was at 30 something, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 32. So 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. Okay, let's go back.
And this here is my 6th chain. And I'm going to put a UK treble.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I just wanted to make sure. So. And then so she said that she's gonna put that double into this one.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking us.
Okay, there's that.
Treble or US double into that stitch. So yarn over and insert into that 6th stitch, yarn over and pull up, and you'll have 3 loops on your hook. Yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2. And that creates our first V stitch, but it will become much more obvious as we work along. So this whole row now is going to be V stitches. So you're going to skip the next 2 chains.
Okay, wait, hold up.
So you're going to skip 1 and 2, and into the 3rd.
BRB meeting. Okay, no worries. Book club time. Oh, hell yeah. That's fun. So we skip 1, 2, and then work into the 3rd. And then do another double. See, okay, this would be, if I get good at this, actually, I don't want to get my hopes up too early, but I've been looking for, like, a cute... I want to start finding things that would be fun to make for my, like, top gifters, you know what I mean? I want to show some love back to the people who show me love, you know what I mean? I want to create something. And it would also be fun to just, like, make, I guess. So how does hers start looking? So, like, what if, like, wouldn't this, like, little rose be really cute to have?
Chain 2, and then back into that very same chain you'll do another UK treble.
Oh.
I'll show you one more time. You'll skip 2, and into the 3rd you'll do a V stitch. So,
and then we'll do another
treble, chain 2, and UK treble back into that same chain. So you can see now we're starting to work up these V stitches. So if you pause the video and work that all the way along, skip 2 and V stitch.
Oh, I hate when they do that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, 1, 2, and then boom. And then I go in there and then I chain 2, and then I do another. Okay, it's like kind of coming together. I'm hoping that it will start like having more structure as time goes on. Okay, that was the first one. Training 2, and then working in that same spot. Two, and then Oh, I almost forgot to do the other half of that V. Alright, I mean, I think this is a little bit more like the stand on. Can you guys kind of see it? Oh my god, I'm pulling the string. It uses treble crochet stitches and I don't know what those are. Haha. We'll send the video into the arts channel so I can look at it too, because now I'm curious. Should I send this one in? I don't know, do you want to do this one? It's just using double crochets so far. Sure, word. Control C. Control V. Oh yeah, though, that's your yarn that you sent. Oh, that you got more. Ooh. How does that one feel? That I feel like the ombre one or the stripes one, like they do something, whatever they do to make it the ombre or whatever, it's like a better feeling material than when it's a solid color, right? Right? Like it's making me want to make everything out of ombre string now, just for the fuck of it, because I hate the feeling of the solid color stuff. There is an ad that's like gonna start in 30 seconds for those who have to deal with it. Well, like, I feel, okay, so my purple yarn and this ombre one, they're the same brand, they're the same everything on paper, but they feel different. That's why my theory is that it has something to do with like whatever they do for the ombre or the color changing one versus the solid color one. I have no idea. There's like, it just feels different, you know? Like, if they have to have it go through like certain dyes at certain times, like maybe something in the specific dyes, I don't know. Hard to explain. And it's also just like some random fucking theory, so I have no idea if it has any. There's no educated guess behind it. I'm just guessing. Maybe I'll have to go. I have to go into the store and like feel some yarn. That's why I'm like, I need to get gifted a bunch of shit, or I need to become big enough to be a streamer, or I need to go fucking DoorDash more, or I need to get a job. Shit sucks. I don't want to complain and be that bitch. Oh, whoops. But I want this to be my full-time thing, and I don't necessarily want to do anything else. So, it's just me being, like, wanting to not give up in what I want to do, but at the same time, like, I need to be contributing more. I need to have more finances, so. I need to get off my ass and do more stuff on the internet so that people can find me. But also at the same time, I don't want to have like a bunch of, I don't know, fame scares me. Like, fame overwhelms me. I just want to have a good, solid community. And I don't mean to I feel like I came around to this a lot, so I'm sorry if it's like kind of repetitive, but I already know that the people I do have are fantastic and great and solid, but it's not our fault that the economy sucks and people have their circumstances. Like, I'm not mad over or upset over that. I never expect I only want people's extra funds, their fun money, you know what I mean? Like, if you have the ability to not worry about 5, 10, 20 bucks, that's what I mean. If you are worrying about that, if every penny counts, if all that, I don't want your money, you know what I mean? That's not what I'm talking about. But I want to find a good solid group of people. And also, like, even if, like, an army of lurkers would do the same thing, too, you know what I mean? Like, more power in numbers. Like, not everybody needs to have money. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, that's another thing is, like, I'm really glad that I haven't, like, blown up or anything. Because also, like, I wouldn't be able to handle it. Like, if it comes really fast, I'm scared that it's gonna actually be like a 15 minutes of fame type deal. Like, but I also don't want fame. I just want financial stability. So I don't even want fortune. I don't want fame and fortune. I want to have fun here. I want to have fun with life. I want to stop being stressed. I want to make a difference to a degree without having to work a traditional job, without having to clock in for someone else and be at everyone's whim. I want some more control over what goes on. Yeah, I don't even want to make it big. It's blah. But I also am like, I'm super happy just like having people show up and like me feeling like, even if people aren't like chatty, me feeling like I have people here. Do you know what I mean? It's like that comfort of knowing that some people are gonna be here, or some people are just doing stuff side by side with you. That comfort is really nice if I'm gonna be like whatever, you know, here. And I really enjoy like being live. I enjoy like chatting with you guys, and I enjoy playing games, and I enjoy doing stuff on live stream. I want to venture and do more things. I think it'd be cool. Like, I don't want to be stuck in one category because I'm multifaceted. I just do like gaming a lot too. You know what, I take it back. This is already starting to like change color a little bit, and it looks really cool. And I also like already appreciate the things that people have contributed. Like, there was a month that like it's only a little embarrassing because I'm not making more money, but I'm not trying to hide what I'm making or anything. But there was that month that I made like 70, 80 bucks or something, and it pretty much bought my Stream Deck, which was super cool. And then I think last month was technically like one of my best months in a financial standpoint. I forgot where I was going with that. Sorry, I like you just saw in real time me lose my train of thought in real time. This brain is trying really hard to keep going, but like it's never consistent, you know what I mean? And it's also, again, not enough to sustain. And I don't mean to complain about anything. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, in an ideal world, I wouldn't have to stress. And then here are some of my stressors. And low-key, like, the spot that I'm paused on in this freaking video, it's not even showing anything cool. You're not even, you were just seeing like wood platforms.
Chain.
So like at least here you can see that it's like that. Anyway. I want to like, but I don't know. I think I need to just, I have an idea of what I want to do. It's just I have like ability issues where I don't always have like energy or time, or in a way like long story short, like some mental blocker, like mental reasons on why things can't get done or won't, or they're hard for me to get done or get the hurdle, like, you know what I mean? Like I can do it, I think. Anyway, I don't want to get into it. Sometimes I'm not like embarrassed about my brain, but sometimes it's like really hard to explain it, and I feel like I make it sound worse when I try to explain it badly and it ends up being explained badly. And I'm too high to explain shit correctly right now. You wanna know what sounds really good? I want a smoothie. Wait a second. Did I do something wrong? Something feels wrong. Something feels wrong. And it was... I fixed it. I'm going really slow at this. I need to come up with like a vision board of things that I want to create with crochet. You know what I mean? So I don't forget. I can keep like an ideas board or something. I'm not actually on Pinterest, but like the idea of like a mood board, if you will, but like just so I can remember the things that I thought I want to try to do. You know what I mean? Kind of like when you save a TikTok video for later thinking you're gonna reference it later, and you may or may not. Yeah. Trying to push through the burnout will prolong the burnout and make it worse and even cause health complications. So when you rinse it, so you need a break, you really do need one. There's no shame in that. Be gentle with yourself. You really are doing amazing. Aw, thanks. I want to...
Doing amazing, sweetie.
Go, Kylie, go! You're doing amazing, sweetie. Oh, I appreciate the encouraging words. It means a lot. We all just need some positive reinforcement, some encouragement, because sometimes I get like that imposter syndrome where I'm like, am I even like good for this job? Am I good for anything? How do I'm not dancer, but am I even human? Sometimes I feel like that. We're getting there. We're getting there. I have to show you it upside down because I don't want to hold it right side up. It almost looks like a cute little choker that I could wear. Excuse me. Thanks, yeah, I'm excited. I think it's gonna look really cute when it's all bundled up too. I'm just, oh my god, I'm so baked. We're like, I know that it's because I'm hella baked that it feels like I want to go take a nap, but I don't want to go take a nap. It's just I'm really baked. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I feel kind of insatiable. I guess I didn't even eat my full thing of fried rice. I did leave a decent amount of crumbs. And it does go through you fast. So I guess that's not bad, but like, rice is good. I just also like don't know. Do I want something else? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, I kind of want to try making dip. I have this idea. I don't want the sausage that I got for it to just sit in there. Because I'll go ape shit over that. You know, I need some internet sugar daddies and sugar mommies and sugar... What would I use the non-gender specific one? Sugar parent? There it is. I need some internet sugar parents that just want to throw around some money. I need another inked, but I need another inked that doesn't start a business and then get his wife pregnant with another kid right after he says that he wasn't gonna leave me. Which he didn't leave me, he's just busy. and I'm just talking shit. I love him. I wish him all the best, and I do not expect his time or money, especially while he's got that shit going on. Don't get me wrong, don't get it twisted, okay? I'm just joking around. But I need another inked who doesn't get a bunch of very worthwhile things that happen right after. Because that was big sad. Oh, I have the Cat's Eye song stuck in my head. But I'm not gonna lie, I was one of those people. If you guys listen to Cat's Eye music, I liked the live version of Internet Girl and I hated the studio version. Wait, hold up, I'm just realizing. Oh no, you guys hear the audio kitchen, that's fine, okay. Let's do that for a moment. Yeah, as soon as the weed chills out, like, the nap urge goes away. And you wanna know what's usually funny is by the time, like, I'm walking around and I have some more, like, blood pumping and blah blah blah, and then I go and lay down and then have it chill out. Like, by that, doing all of that usually reduces the urge to nap. So then by the time I'm actually laying down, it's like, oh, I don't have to nap anymore. I don't feel like it. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Of course. What am I doing right now? Oh, okay, wait. 1, 2. This one. I think we're getting closer. This is a bit of a process. We have about this much of the chain left. I also don't understand how some of these chains can get Oh, this sounds familiar. Definitely from Avatar: The Last Airbender. See, like, I wanna play with music. I wanna sample random stuff and make a cute little beat that goes there, and then put that on my own playlist and stream that shit on Spotify. How do I just make silly little beats? Like, it'd be simple, but you know what I mean? Simple but good to feel. I think I'd have fun messing with it. I think that'd be another fun little hobby that would also pay off. You know what I mean? I need to get verse with that. Next is figuring out how to make little beats and music stuff, little background things. Wow, I really like that song. I think I could listen to this unironically, like over and over again. Wait, where is the song title? Shows up at the very end. Yeah. It's by VGR though, if you want to look them up. Oh wait, software. I think it's still free software, but it's not easy to get into. Coming from experience, it was so overwhelming I gave up before ever downloading any software. The one I wanted was also way expensive anyway. Okay. I still might, cause maybe it's updated a little bit since then, so I want to see if there is anything new.
It's time to drink water.
But you're right, I probably should drink some water.
It's time to drink water.
Oh, hey mom. That's my mom. Mi madre. Fair. It may not be simple. You're right. But I might be able to find something. Like, if anything, you want to... Okay, bear with me. If anything, I could literally play with music blocks in Minecraft creative mode and make beats and then just record that. Put that shit on Spotify. Who cares how crunchy it is? Like, wouldn't that be fun? It's just like, you know what I mean? I will find a way. If there is a will, there is a way. How's your day, Mom? Mom, I've been getting into crochet. I actually was thinking about calling you and telling you about it, but I kept forgetting. I've been getting into crochet, and it's been a very interesting time. I made this coaster. I started this yesterday night, finished it today. I made this. And in it is my 100 million granny squares that I also made. So with the cool color changing yarn, they look like this. Here, we'll put one here, and then I'll put the same one here. See, I feel like this one shows it off better. You know what I mean? You can see it a lot better. But I don't know, does that side look better? Yeah, that side looks a little bit better. Yeah. Spencer's got the 20th off. We're coming up on the 20th that weekend. I hadn't really let chat know because I was going to let them know closer to the 20th. But yeah, here's your foreshadowing. The weekend of the 20th this month, I'm going to be gone because I will be going up and visiting my mom. Whale art thou. But yeah, I got 100 bazillion granny squares and I'll figure out something to do with them. Because I was going to make a tote bag. I had a bunch of this yarn, but this yarn feels horrendous. It's just so scratchy. It feels really bad. I do want to try I'll make one scarf out of this and whatever. I don't know. It's probably redundant to the people who have been here, but I was gonna make a tote bag with the purple granny squares, but then I made this multicolored one and then I liked it better, and I don't even want to go back to the idea of having that purple because I still have to make more, and then I still have to make the whole handle situation, and it just doesn't sound fun to me. So I might play around with stitching those granny squares together in a scarf, like just in a long line, and relaxing them, steaming them or something, and just having them whatever. And then, so now I'm just trying to like use up some of the ends and work up my ability. And right now I'm making a crochet rose. So I've been working on this for a little bit. And we've just been chatting.
Why you bullying me?
But it's not even that bad. But okay. I have to move, Tater. I swear, it's not that bad. But I don't know. I'll double check. Yo! Zeno! How are you? Thank you for the raid. Holy. It's so intense music every time. It's because it's an intense moment. We must lock in. How are you doing today? Thank you for entrusting me and giving me part of your community. Anybody who's willing to hang out. Hey, we're just hanging today. It's kind of like, I've been joking, it's a wacky Wednesday part 2 because I've just had like a bunch of energy. I've just been going all over the place. I had to have the decision wheel help me figure out what I wanted to do today. And oh, thank you for the shout out, because I was getting there and then I got completely distracted because I'm having the energy issues today. But I've been crocheting and everything and I've been having a good time. So I made this and I've been just kind of talking about the projects that I've been doing and stuff. But yeah, so I am trying to get through the remainder of this yarn because I don't know what the heck I would have enough yarn to do with this, and I'm tired of making granny squares. So, I can yell at you, that would give you the energy. It's more like I have energy, but I'm like, it's like I'm bouncing around, I don't know what to do with it. It's like I'm just, it's all potential, it's not kinetic. Do you feel? You feel? Thank you for saving me from Sino. Listen, I'm always here. I'm here all week, folks. Tee. Yeah, so we're just hanging out and crocheting, and I was actually just chatting because my mom just decided to show up. So yeah, so thank you for the raid coming on in. Thank you for the new followers, the new friends. I like to game. I'm a variety streamer. Long story short, I'm a variety streamer, so you'll see me doing kind of whatever, whenever. I chat, I game, I've been doing crocheting and whatever. And yeah, my mom says that my purse rocks. This is the bag I just made. I made this Monday, finished it Wednesday. It wasn't all on stream, but I did hang out in Discord. I've been hanging out in Discord when I'm not live and crocheting and watching anime. So if that also, like, yeah, we're just talking about whatever. And please no, don't tell me it ain't so. Tell me it ain't so. Am I still here? No, what is going on? Did I reconnect? Oh my god, you guys. Why did that happen? Out of all the times? Out of all the times.
Amazing, sweetie.
Emotional damage.
I think Twitch is trying to... I think they're specifically trying to mess with me. They're out for me, Lucky Charms. They're after me, Lucky Charms. But yeah, I've just been having a day, as you can clearly see. It's not even my fault. Like, it just feels like it's out of my control. Like, what? There's just so much energy being thrown around. So I just exited out of Discord. Maybe that will help. I'm unfortunate. Like, I don't want to, like, not lurk in some of my buddies' chats, but I'm scared. I'm scared that's going to happen again, so I'm going to exit out of their chats. Unfortunately. But yes, how is everybody doing today? Tell me a little bit about what you had going on. Oh, and my mom wants Tater to have a treat. What even is Tater? Where'd he go? Tater! Oh, hello. Up, up. Oh, Wimpy. Up, up. There he is. No, it was me, unfortunately. Sorry, y'all. Apparently, my internet decided to sabotage me right when I had a bunch of friends join for the first time, so... Well, may or may not be for the first time. I guess I can't really say that for certain, but why? Sabotage! Will I fight him off stream? Wait, the dog? or Zeno? I can't be fighting. I like chirping like a hockey game, but that's all you'll get from me. Okay, what does she want?
Treble, chain 2, and treble.
Oh,
same chain.
He won't fight a boss.
Okay, so we've got our row
Oh no,
of
bro.
V-stitches. So we're going to move on to row 2, so you want to chain 2 and turn. And then straight into this very first chain 2 space, you're going to put a treble. You want to do a chain.
Oh, okay, wait, whoa. So she did go into this first one? Okay, yeah, I guess it works out like that. But she did 1 here in that first one. Alright, this is what I got. It's curling because it's eventually gonna be a rose, you know? I didn't realize there was gonna be 2 rows though. I guess I could have guessed that, but wait, she did the one. What'd she do after that? I need to go back.
Okay, so we've got our row of V-stitches. So we're going to move on to row 2, so you want to chain 2 and turn. And then straight into this very first chain 2 space, you're going to put a treble. You want...
She goes so fast with that one. I need a reminder what a treble. Like, I think I've done it, but...
Chain 2 and turn.
Chain 2 and then turn, that's fine. Okay, then we
chain 2 space,
yarn over, go
put
in,
treble.
and then go through the 2.
You want to do a chain 3 this time, and then back into that same
Because
chain
it's a
space, you're
UK
going to
treble,
put
a US
2
double.
more
Because I'm like,
UK
that's a double
trebles. So
crochet.
one,
But she's saying treble. Because it's different terms.
chain 2 space, you're going to put a treble.
Okay, but that's the US double.
You want to do a chain 3 this time,
Chain 3.
and then back into that same chain space, you're going to put 2 more UK trebles. So
2
1,
more double crochets. Alright, let's see. It's a very cool boss fight. Wait, I beat Claire Obscure and he wants me to be excited about a boss that doesn't have to do with the game. I lost Will after beating it. Listen, I think you're not gonna like my answer, Zeno. I'm sorry. At the end of the day, of course, like you have the power to do what you want, but I agree with Scar. I think you should get good. Try it out. I don't think you're gonna like my answer. Power of God and anime on my side. Not a completionist. Okay, no, I feel you there. I'm not a completionist either, but you gotta at least try. Did you at least try? That's all I gotta say. Okay, what did she do? She chained 2, and then she flipped, and then we did a double crochet into the space of all this stuff. And then she chained 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna flip over and go in here. And then she said she did 2 more. Well, let me see. I did the 1. Let me see what she does.
And 2. So we've technically got 4 trebles and a chain 3.
Oh, okay.
4.
So she just doubles up. She doesn't even do a chain in the middle or anything. Okay, word. It's just straight up.
Oh my gosh, just look at
Would
it.
you just look at it? Just look at chat. Peace out. Alright, have a good day, Mom. I will be crocheting. She can't sit still, I know it. She's gotta do something.
It's time to drink water.
Time to drink water. I might need to get some more soon. Oh, yeah. I just finished the rest of that. I still drank water. I am gonna need more soon. In
this space. You're then going to skip to the chain 2 of your next V-stitch. And you will do 2 trebles, chain 3, back in that same space, 2 trebles.
So she puts
So
no
we've basically got a
space
double V-stitch
between?
going on this time. So I'll show you one more time. Skip to the chain 2 of your next V-stitch, and you'll do your 2 trebles, chain 3,
Okay.
and 2 trebles back in that same space.
It seems kind of crazy at the same time, but whatever. I guess. 1, 2, and then she just goes right into that next. Goes right into this. Okay. 1. And there. Ooh. I'm unfortunately feeling like I already messed up somewhere.
3 this time. And
Alright, I'll give chat what they want. Hey, what's up, Emily? Come here, baby. This is what you want to see, right? This big old floofy monster. Hi, baby. He's a lover, baby. He's such a cuddler. You read that hella wrong. Ooh. He's your baby boy. And he sits like this on his own most of the time. Look at him. He's soaking this up. Stop moving and then you won't, you know what I mean? You won't slip on my pant leg. Tater doesn't like it when I just sit and crochet and my hands aren't on him, petting him and giving him all the attention. You're gonna pretend like you don't enjoy being here. You're gonna pretend you don't wanna give me your true emotions, huh? You don't wanna show mom that. But I know you would beg to come back if I took you off of my lap. You know? It's that type of energy. Oh my god, look at him. Stop! Look, he's like pushing up on my leg with his back legs. You're a freak. No! Good one, Tater. Alright, we'll give you the belly scratches. Alright, you're gonna have to let me do some stuff now. At some point, right? At some point. Alright, Tater, much love, much love. I'm gonna need you to let me go. Set me free. Oh wait, right, I was gonna watch this a little bit more.
That same chain space, you're going to put 2 more UK trebles. So 1 and 2. So we've technically got 4 trebles and a chain 3, all in this space. You're then going to skip to the chain 2 of your next V-stitch, and you will do 2 trebles.
So I did these 2, what I would call double. And then she would chain 3,
back in that same
and then
space,
back in
2 trebles. So we've basically got a double V-stitch going on this time. So I'll show you one more time. Skip to the chain 2 of your next V-stitch, and you'll do your 2 trebles.
Do I have to do this the whole way too?
Chain 3, and 2 trebles back in that same space. Okay, so you'll continue that all the way along, and I'll meet you as you get towards the end. Almost at the end now.
Oh yeah, see, I'm nowhere near that. I've gotten 1 petal done, it looks like. Kind of. Let me do like a couple more so that it gets a little bit more noticeable. I think Tater ran away. I think this is gonna get easier as I have more stuff to hold on to. So I did the 2 trebles, and now I'm chaining 3, and now we're okay, I see how it's coming together. I'm curious
my double
how
V
she's
stitch
gonna
there,
end
and you can
this.
see I've got this final little V stitch to work here. It's all those skipped chains from the beginning of the last row. So into that final space you will do your final double V stitch.
See, I keep like leaning forward and I'm not sure if that's better or worse for me, you know what I mean? Like, people say that stools are better because of that, but...
Okay, so at this point it should be all curling up like this. That is exactly what you want. And then we are ready now to move on to our third and final row. So we're just going to chain one and turn our work around. And then into each of our chain 3 spaces we're going to put 7 UK trebles. And in the little space between our V stitches we will be putting UK double or US single. So into this first chain 3 space here we're going to do 7 UK treble. 1, 2.
I guess I've been kind of focusing on what I have going on, but... Also, wait, am I doing something wrong by going in each...
6.
Each space?
And then into this space between
I think I fucked up a little bit.
V stitch here and half of the next one.
Let me
here.
fix
And
it,
this space
see.
Between, you're going to insert your hook and do a UK double or US single. So yarn over and pull through both. And then again into your next chain 3 space you will do 7 UK trebles. 1.
I think I'm supposed to go here instead of that middle spot. Okay. Well, we are learning, right?
5, 6, 7. And then again in between your V stitches you will do a UK double, a US single. So you'll repeat that now all the way along, and I will meet you as you get towards the end of your row. I'm almost at the end now. I've done my last double crochet into that space, and then I've got this final V stitch here to work into. So as normal you'll do your 7 UK trebles into that space.
Yeah. This is exactly the, so essentially what I did,
Final UK double crochet into the top of that chain 2
yeah.
that we did.
Yeah, the treble is just like the double, except you wrap it twice so you have more, like an extra loop to work with so that it's still you're pulling 2 each time, I think. If that makes sense. But yeah, what I was doing, you know how when I was doing the coaster, I accidentally did doubles anyway. So instead of skipping to the spot that I was supposed to skip to, I like went also in between. So how do I, where was it when she started the next row? Oh, you know, she was kind of showing it pretty well over there. How do we get back to that spot?
And UK treble back into that same chain.
I'll pause it.
You can see
Okay, so she starts it here, and then you're supposed to work into these spots right here, where there's that just the 2 chains, where this is your double, this is another double, and this was the 2 chains that were in between. So you're supposed to work into each one of these pockets, and I at the beginning worked into this pocket and this pocket and this pocket. So I only did it though the like one or 2 times, so I will get, do you see what I mean though? It's kind of hard to see, but this is the one I needed to go into start, and then she went in this one, and then I went into here and then in here when I was supposed to skip this one and go here. At least I think that's what I did. So I'm just gonna let this play from here because I'm very far behind from what she was talking about.
now we're starting to
And I kind of want to just
So if you pause the
let
video, it
something
won't all the
play
way along.
while
Skip
I'm
2 and
fiddling with some yarn.
so as you get towards
So
the
we
end,
have
you'll
that.
do your final V-stitch into that very last chain. So treble, chain 2, and treble back into that same chain. Okay, so we've got our row of V-stitches. So we're going to move on to row 2, so you want to chain 2 and turn. And then straight into this very first chain 2 space, you're going to put a treble. You want to do a chain 3 this time, and then back into that same chain space, you're going to put 2 more UK trebles. So 1 and 2. So we've technically got 4 trebles and a chain 3 all in this space. You're then going to skip to the chain 2 of your next V-stitch, and you will do
See, she skips
2
to that
trebles.
chain too, and I forgot to do that. I just went into every single open spot that I found.
In that same space, 2 trebles. So we've basically got a double V-stitch going on this time. So I'll show you one more
Yeah.
time. Skip to
So
the
now
chain
she's
2 of your
where
next
she
V-stitch,
skipped. I did not
and
skip.
do your 2 trebles.
Rip. What are you gonna do? I think I only did one like that, and it's gonna be at like the middle part, so hopefully it'll like kind of work out. You know, hopefully it'll be a happy little accident.
Okay, so you'll continue that all the way along, and I'll meet you as you
Hers
get
looks
towards
more
the end.
rounded, and mine looks very
Very
star-like.
there, and you can see I've got this final little V-stitch to work here. It's all those skipped chains from the beginning of the last row. So
See, look, she's already. Mine look very pointy. Okay, we'll see how I feel after this, but guys, I'm feeling hungry. I know it's a little early, but I feel like I didn't have a big enough lunch. That's why I'm hungry earlier than normal for dinner. And I'm not even gonna be like going and eating dinner right now. It's just I'm probably gonna want a snack earlier rather than later. Cord. It's like different petal shape. Yeah, it is like a different petal shape. I'm hoping it'll be a happy accident, but like as of right now, it doesn't necessarily look like a tutorial though. That's what I'm necessarily saying. I'm very happy with whatever petal shape it comes out to be. But why does mine not look like the tutorial? Oh, maybe. It could be a hook size thing. I'm just working with whatever I got. I don't remember what she necessarily said she was working with. And even says you can use any yarn, just use the recommended hook size. Okay, but I want to know what you used. Did she say it? Somebody clock it, putting on the CC.
Hi there everybody, and welcome back to the Blossom Crochet channel. In this crochet tutorial I will be showing you how to crochet these absolutely beautiful roses. So you can use absolutely any yarn that you like and just use whatever hook size your selected yarn recommends. So it's a 3-row pattern. It's very quick to work up, and it's definitely
Did you say
suitable for
3-row?
dinner as well. These can be used just on their own as decoration, or you can obviously attach them to things like hats or even blankets. So we're just going to jump straight in. I'm going to be using the same pale pink, but you can use absolutely anything that you like. So you're going to start with your slip knot on your hook, and you're going to do a chain of 66. So yarn over.
Does it sound like she's telling us what she's got going on in her hand?
4, 5, and if you just chain 66. Okay, so once you've completed your foundation chain, you want to find the 6th chain from the hook. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this here is my 6th chain. And I'm going to put a UK treble.
I don't know, that kind of looks like a 5. It could be a 4 or something. 4.5. I don't know.
Yarn over and pull up. You'll have 3 loops on your hook. Yarn over, pull through 2. Yarn over, pull through 2. And that creates our first V stitch, but it will become much more obvious as we work along. So this whole row now is going to be V stitches. So you're going to skip the next 2 chains. So you're going to skip 1 and 2, and into the 3rd you'll do a UK treble or US double. Chain 2.
Oh yeah, I like experimenting with the hook. I wish I knew, like, I wish I could look at some of theirs and like know what a hook size they're working with, but or they need to have it, I guess, in more spots. I'm just curious on what she's using now that it's being brought up for sure. I usually try to use the same hook it does recommend.
And UK treble.
Yeah. Like I have fun experimenting with it, but I also don't like when the tutorials like don't tell you very clearly what they're using. Like I obviously, like, I don't mind. I have no problem with them saying you can use any yarn that you like, just use the recommended hook size. I don't mind. Say obviously, like, you do what you want, because people like experimenting with it and they'll make it their own, but like I want to know what you use.
So we've got our
Incredible.
V stitches. So we're going to move on to row 2, so you want to chain 2.
Yeah.
And then straight into this very first chain 2 space, you're going to put treble. You want to do a chain 3 this time, and then back into that same chain space, you're going to put 2 more UK trebles. So 1.
Ooh, they have it laid out in
2.
US terms right here.
4 trebles and a chain 3.
Slipknot, chain 66, in the 6th chain from the hook, double crochets, skip 2 chains and double crochet in the 3rd.
And you will do 2 trebles.
Mm-hmm.
Chain 3.
Yeah.
Back in that same space, 2 trebles. So we've basically got a double V stitch going on this time.
Sorry, excuse me. I don't even think there's that much in the comments either. No one really cares that she didn't say what she specifically used, because they're all just gonna do their own thing, which, like, I get, but also I just want to know. Even if I wasn't trying to recreate what she was doing specifically, like, my curious mind, like, I just want to know what you specifically used, though. Like, why would you keep that from me? What's the point of me not knowing?
Almost at the end now, I've got my double V stitch there, and you can see I've got this final.
What's the
little V stitch to work
point?
here. It's all those skipped chains from the beginning of the last row. So into that final space, you will do your final double V stitch.
I think this yarn recommends a 5 anyway, so I think I'm working with the right stuff. Holy shit, though, I just, like, the late midday crash right now.
Curling up like this, that is exactly what you want.
I do.
And then we are ready now to move on to our 3rd and final row. So we're just going to chain 1 and turn our work around. And then into each of our chain 3 spaces, we're going to put 7 UK trebles. And in the little space between our V stitches, we will be putting
Tato, that's not a spot.
or US single. So into this first chain 3 space here, we're going to do 7.
He's looking to get on my lap again.
1, 2.
Oh my god. See, like I like how it's like it started off light and it's already turned a little darker. It looks pretty cool.
6.
Oh my god. Do I need to drink some more of my coffee? God damn.
And 7.
See, no, this is exactly what. Now, even though I'm yawning and stuff, I don't have the desire to take a nap.
One here and this space in between. You're going to insert the hook and do a UK double or US single. So yarn over and pull through both. And then again, into your next chain 3 space, you will do 7 UK trebles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Might have forgotten them on this one.
7. And then again, in between your V stitches, you'll do a UK double, a US single. So you'll repeat that now all the way along, and I will meet you as you get towards the end of your row.
Girl, you're so much faster than what I'm doing right now.
Double crochet into that space, and then I've got this final V stitch here to work into. So as normal, you'll do your 7 UK trebles into that space. And then you'll do your final UK double crochet into the top of that chain 2 that we did at the beginning of the last round. So into the top of that chain 2 and do your final UK double. At this point you want to chain 1 and then leave yourself quite a long tail for sewing together. Snip off and then pull that long tail through and just tighten up. Now this is how you'll be looking at this point. So it's up to you now. There are 2 ways to
Oh, ad break.
roll this. So when you've got your
I swear I
stitches
didn't get much of a
facing you,
warning on that one.
you can see these shells here. You've got the front and then you've got the back. So start at the opposite end from where your tails are. But if you roll with the shells facing you like this, so the tops of those stitches will naturally face towards you a little bit. And if you start rolling from this end, from this side, and obviously you will just roll all the way. Like so, you will get a tight bud rose like this. Okay? So that is if you roll it with the shells facing towards you. You can see they all curl in towards the centre.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the first way you can do it with the shells facing you. And obviously at this point you will use your long tail to go through all those stitches. However, if I just unravel this, and again,
She
start
say
going
use
back
your
to
long tail.
where the tails are. And
When
this
I have
time
this
I've
baby
got
little
the
thing
shells
here.
facing away from you. You can see the tops of those stitches are facing away. And if I start to roll this, again you're going to roll it in on itself, but you can see the petals will start to fold outwards.
That's a cute look, I'm not gonna lie.
Keep rolling.
I like the way that looks a lot better.
And that gives you a flatter rose.
It almost like fits into itself a lot better that way too.
Race out from the centre, so instead of curling inwards to the centre, these ones will face out, and it's a much flatter rose, as you can see.
And that's
And
cute.
then you will just thread up your long tail and just
Did
work
she tell us to do that? And did I just not pay attention?
through the back of your work to hold it all together. So you can roll it whichever way you prefer. You can have them curling in, more like a bud, or you can have them curling out, more of an open rose. That is completely up to you. But again, as I say, you just weave up your long tail and just with your darning needle just go backwards and forwards along your rows, catching it all so it all stays together. And at that point then you can join it to whatever you're thinking of having as decoration. information, pop on hats, blankets, whatever you like. But that is it for the tutorial. I really do hope that you've enjoyed this one for these beautiful roses. And I will join you and I will see you again.
I already know what I would do different if I could. And also, does it really have to be 3 rows? Because I'm already losing steam. I'm losing steam. Like, look at how much more I have to go, and I'm... So if it's curling out, I want to... I can't even play with it until it's, like, done more, I think. I don't know, it's, like, curling up on itself so much. Let me see, let me play with it. So if I were to do something like this. Ooh, it's trying to slip out of itself. Yeah. Okay, I think it does need 3 rows for it to look like a rose. Unfortunately. But I'm losing steam. I'm ready to go just like eat something like fucking veg out. Or just decompress. I don't know. It feels like the midday crash is getting to me. Low-key just being kind of stressy, depressing, and I just wanna chill. Alright. Part of me's like determined. Wait, is this the right spot? Yeah. Part of me's determined to finish this, but part of me is like also ready to just like set it down and then pick it back up later. Maybe does she? I haven't really watched the video. Like I couldn't really absorb some of the content for the row after this one I'm on because I was too focused on this one. It's coming together, but yeah, I kind of like it looks so cool. I'm not gonna lie, like it does. It looks pretty cool, especially as it gets darker and stuff. But man, am I about to lose my will to be awake. Nice, thank you. I appreciate. Yeah, wait, it's Thursday, right? And you said you have Friday off. That means you got tomorrow off. I don't know. I've just been like stressy, depressy, and I'm kind of sleepy. But like, I'm not gonna take a nap. But like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like annoying today and then this week. But like, it's just a week. My energy levels and reserves, like, even though they're playing with me, because I feel like they're larger until I actually start taking from it, and then it's like, oh, or it's like I did have that, but then there's like a leak, so it's like depleting so much faster or something. Some shit's going on. So yeah, don't mean to be like whatever, not delivering good shit for y'all, but like I'm Bringo Burr right now, and I just kind of want to. I just kind of want to step away and stress about it while I'm not on live. So much love. I'm going to send you towards somebody else. So wait, give me 1 second. Wait, by the way, when it says the audio output capture, I think Spotify is going, but it's not very loud, is it? I should have changed it. It's changing the song right now. So just hold up. That one just ended right when I did that. But yeah, let me do that real quick. Yeah, I'll have to like there is the ideas for these projects. I'm gonna have to. I'm still building endurance. Honestly, it was cool. I think I need to give myself like a rest day, even though I still kind of did a little bit. I'm gonna go charge up my massage gun, and I'm gonna massage the shit out of my forearm, and then maybe I'll come back like revitalized, you know what I mean? Like I need something like that where I'm like working out some of the tense and like tight spots that are like low-key sore because I'm like working out muscles I haven't worked out in a while. So and whatever. And then there's other reasons why there's just like a general fatigue this week. So like, yeah, my energy reserves. My Shayla. Anyway, so I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me today, and I appreciate Random for the safety meeting. And it sucks that my Twitch shit the alert wants to always be wacky, but we'll figure it out. The second I suspect that it is that it is the sound, and I might have to find a different sound for it. So I'll experiment and look around and see what I might want to replace that with, and see if it starts working or if it's just been Twitch being dumb as fuck. So I don't know. Excuse me. We'll play around with it, but yeah, I will find someone fun to raid out to. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. I love the community that I've started to build, and let me do my best to keep delivering content, keep hanging out with people, and hopefully we can build a bigger community as time goes on. I will stop yapping. The Midwest goodbye goes strong in me. I am from the Midwest. What are you gonna do? Alright. Much love. Have fun. Talk to y'all later.